Hello, are we live? Is all of this working? New profile. Let's go! Let me see. Want to make sure everything's sounding good here. Okay, I don't think the BGM is too loud, so it should be okay. Gotta settle in. We have a long night ahead of us. And it's gonna be a little chilly, so always good to get ready for that. A little quiet? Okay. Let's fix that, huh? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I noticed my thing was down, so that should fix it. And if it's too loud, then, you know, we go back and we fix again. But yeah, we should be good now. I was messing around with the YouTube chat earlier. It's better, but there's still some other things that I need to do, make some different improvements. Yeah, I'm not a fan of barreled, but we... Off stream, we gave away Pietro to our dear Pyro Buio, so they are now finally reunited, but I had to take barreled in, so it is what it is. Okay, good, I'm glad, because I have no idea what I'm looking at. I like AFK'd, let things go the way they're going, and I'm sure if I look over here, man, oh, I'm so happy. I'm still very happy though. We have our Coco, we have Shino, and we still have our Sprocket, and I'm very happy to hear that Pietro is safe and sound. That is what we like to hear. Pietro. I've moved out. Pietro. Oh, it makes it sound like I evicted him. I've moved out. Don't say it like that, Pietro. I'm sure you're nice and happy. All I was doing was just holding on to, giving you a quick little space. Okay, so now we will go ahead and jump to the next day, because we want a taco villager. I'm hoping to run into a taco villager tonight. Let me see. It has been quite some time. I think I do that. A whole little space for himself, giving him like a giant amusement park. Fair enough, though. That's what I would do. Just take everything that resembles an amusement park and just give him the dream yard that he's always, dreamed of? Because that's a thing that you do nowadays, except you just do it on your own island, right? Oh, Yosh, what's poppin'? What's poppin', my dude? We drew a rainbow Yosh of you. It's in the Discord, although I will say the Yosh for some reason was not my best work, but it is what it is. It was made with good intent. I'm gonna put his house on a little elevated cliff where my house used to be. Can you give him like 4 stairs? I'm excited for next Thursday. Please enlighten me. Are you having another hosting session for next Thursday? Would you like to share the good news? Nothing. Just 1 stairs. It's better than that. Okay, go on, go on. I don't need that. I don't know if I grabbed that. Paper Mario. Ah, that's right. It does. I remember we had talked about that. Are you, and you're getting it? I'm assuming, Yosh? Because after you play through it, I would definitely love to hear your thoughts on how the game is and all of that. Because, what's it called? I'm purchasing it on June. Ah, okay. Even still, after you play through it, I would love to hear your thoughts on it. I don't know if you've played the original or anything like that. For me, I still have my hands on the original, so I'm mainly just gonna look and see what the differences are, because it does look good. I'm just very curious to see how, what kind of changes that they made, because people did mention there should be some changes to the game overall. I wonder if Rogueport is still gonna have that, like, what is it? It's like an execution stand. There's already a trailer on the Switch. I've watched the trailer, but I don't think I noticed anything too different. Oh, right. They need a couple of days to move in. Oh, right. I was supposed to... I see. I messed up. Alright. Barreled, we are replacing you, like, immediately. Any villager that we see, as long as they are not barreled, we should be fine. There's a DIY bottle on your beach. That's cheating, Pyro. The graphics are better than the original. Yeah. I'm also just curious as to what changes they make to, like, the dialogue and things like that, because I know Rogueport, there might be some things that they might have taken some wording out that I wouldn't say it caused controversy, but I would say it's more of a nitpick that people pick up on. So those little differences and things like that, I'm always very curious to see, you know, the game from, what, 2000s? I want to say 2000s. What is the dialogue going to look like in, what, 2024? Your Nookazon tradings. But we only time travel for the villagers. I couldn't just take advantage of my environment. Look, we may be cheating with time traveling, but we have to stick to our principles, Pyro, because that is how we get out of control. Okay. No one. Do we have any bets on what type of villager we'll get next in the campsite? I need your wish list. I will spend the 1 minute I have before reset to look for a bottle. I'm looking. I am running as quickly as my little wings will carry me. It was right in front of her house. We'll go back to the house. Don't worry. That's the bell. I'm gonna be warped in. I'm trying. Okay. Ah, my pockets are full. Why are my pockets full? Can I just send you the bottle? Like, do I have to bother opening it, or can I just ship it to you directly? Oh, wow. Winter already ended. Okay. Is that why it's taking so long? Nothing. So CJ was here, but nothing else. Let me see. 31, do this, do that. What are the most common villagers? Because I feel like, what? How can you say that they're... I understand that the octopus villagers are the most rare because there's the least amount of them. So let me see. What is... Let me see. How many crocodiles do there be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's for anteaters. For bears, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, what? There's 14 bears? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 birds. Okay. Let me see. Bulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, okay. So bulls aren't really many, huh? If Flick comes by, yeah, I will let you know. I will let you know. Cats, you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yep, that sounds about right. Chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 chickens. Cows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so cows are technically pretty rare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 cubs. The deer. Why do so many people like Bo? Why is Bo a good villain? Why do so many people like Bo? Oh yeah, and if Sunday rolls around, your stocks. What about our time travels? We gotta hunt. Let me see. Okay, we have a visitor. Whoever it is, surely they cannot be anything like Barreled. Right? Barreled's a special case. It's May 17th. Your subscription ends up. I will tell Falgo. I will tell Falgo to get right on it. Is this just for... What happened here? What? Sorry, I was checking my phone for something. Oh. Tina. I mean, if you want to replace Barreled, I'd be happy with that. Oh, Tia. Alright, Tia. No. Come on. I need you to move out Barrel. Okay, yes. Yep. Come on. Alright, now here comes the difficult part. We have to keep redoing this until she picks Barreled. So, let's hope that Barreled is already sick of being here. Okay. Yeah? Who was it? No. I am not losing her. Nope. What? I am so confused. I got confused because I was like, that's gonna be hard because he recently moved in. I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I'm so confused because I was looking at my phone lit up, and then I randomly got a notification that said, you have been gifted a gift membership for a channel that I do not know. And I'm so confused. How does that even happen? Let me see. What is this person's name even? My kanji is terrible. All I can tell is that the last part is Nobara. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Back to the campsite while I get distracted by this. Let me see. If I look up the kanji. Okay. I believe it is Hanami? Hana. Oh, it is probably just, God. Kugasaki Nobara, right? That's the problem, is because I thought Nobara was just it. But no. I think it's Hana, and then Emi Nobara. Because it doesn't make sense. Hana, because it's Hanaeemi, and then Nobara. So I can only imagine that the Emi Nobara is part of the last part. But, yeah. I guess, shout out to her. I don't know this person, but hope they're doing well. For fun, for every campsite villager you run to, I'm gonna look up the average pricing of them. I wouldn't mind keeping Tia. That's a nice design. Let me see. Yeah, you tell me what the price is for Tia, just out of curiosity. Oh, right, pocket space. Apparently everyone likes Tia, so I can see why. Like I said, I like the design. Tia currently runs for... Man. Well, don't worry. You will not be sold, Tia. You will stay here. 30 Nook Mile tickets. What is the reason for the Nook Mile tickets at this point? Like, I guess I'm just curious, because I remember back then that was like the best currency, because people wanted to continue getting resources, mainly just like rocks and stuff, because they wanted to get gold. Ah, just a villager hunt the old way. Okay, I see. Alright, tell Beryl to move out. Yeah? No, no. Not her. What's annoying is this happened with Beryl as well. I thought like I messed something up, but no, Beryl just kept picking the same villager like 6 times in a row to replace. And I was like, did I mess something up here? Like, was I too late or something like that? And no, sometimes the RNG is just so bad in your favor that you just keep rolling the same villager. And then it was like number 7 or 8. It was like, no, number 7, they tried to remove Tom. And then number 8, they finally suggested Pietro. Is that how that works? I have no idea how any of that works. Alright, let us go back. I would like my elephant teacup. Alright, hello. Yep, yep. Just move here. No, you can move here. You can move here. Yes. Yep, right, I can't do that, so I'll just keep moving this along. And move out is the one you have the least... Aww. Yeah, I guess I haven't spent much time with them, huh? Yes, we will play a game. Yes, we will play a game. Heart. Nope. Yes, you can move here. I learned that whilst trying to get Shep to move out. Interesting. Huh. Well, if she picks like Tom or something, that's fine. But definitely not the ones that I specifically went out of my way to grab. Let's see. Yep, worth a shot. No, can't have Sprocket. You cannot do that with the Sprockets. You can do Tom. You can do... Who else is on this island? Guess Maple is fine. There's Pearl. I'm not really attached to any of those ones. It's like... If Beryl is going to be hard to move initially... Excuse me. Rossetti. Well, thankfully we don't have to deal with the Rossetti. The first time I ever saw a Rossetti was in Smash Brothers Melee. Because they give you the little trophies, and then I was like, this guy freaks me out, and I don't really understand who it is. And then I had somebody explain it to me. And then I was like, interesting. They really went out of their way to punish you. Yeah. Apparently I'd heard that. You can get some pretty bad punishments from doing a good old reset. Isn't it like he goes to Brewster for coffee? Okay. Yeah, he do yell at you. I could have sworn there was a thing where like he yells at you for a long time. And then it's just like... What? It's only like you can't play the game until he's done yelling. Alright. Come on. Yep. No. You can make it. Yeah. Come on. Give me the red or black game. Because giving me 4 options is too hard. Why? Okay. Well, alright. We win. I understand the 4 choices for, like, trying to win, like, one of their prizes. But for moving, that just makes it so difficult. No. Alright, well, at least we moved on from... Is it Ione? Is it Ione or Lone? Surely it's Ione. It's an I, I'm sure. Yeah. I just don't like I just don't like how we got to the point where this started in like handwriting and stuff, but it's just like people would just not dot their I's, and then it's just like the L's were always weird sometimes, and then it just like got to this weird point where the two started meshing together. Sorry, I was sending a message to Falgo, mainly because for one thing he's not here, but the main thing was that I just wanted to check how the YouTube chat looks when I have like a mod or something talking in there. And I messaged Falgo and I was like, can you test the chat when you get a chance? I need to see how this looks for mods. He literally responded with, what's the channel? And then I just responded with, me, you Muppet. Is it okay to call Falgo a Muppet, Pyro? I feel like that's okay to call him a Muppet. And yes, little hat and shoes would be fantastic to put on the eyes. He's like Kermit's coworker. True. That's fine. Okay, well, I'm glad I can at least call Falgo a Muppet. Weird. It didn't even show. What does that even show? It says welcome to live chat. Then where's your message? Whoops. Sorry, this is important. I need to see how this works. Okay, so after a couple of more, that's... Okay, so then I would have to start it here. Man, that's so weird. Why is YouTube so much more difficult to put messages in? Never have any issues with Twitch. Also, the main reason why I called Falgo a Muppet specifically is because he's asking me what's the channel, and he's asking me what's the channel when he is literally a mod. It's like, I know you know where this is. All I know is the moment that Ovu gets here, he's just gonna redeem his points to call Falgo. Poke him in the eyes like it's a Three Stooges bit. If I ever see him in real life, maybe. Although the problem is that he's probably wearing glasses. I should have glasses on to his... Actually, I don't know. Probably best to not mess with his model. It doesn't do anything. He already has his model installed and all of that. I can't touch his, but I mean in terms of just like adding on any other things to his current one that I have. Why do you give me the 4 choices? Don't do this. This truly is just the most difficult part. It's like, I know you want to move in here. Also, you should always wear a mask that has the eyes. Mainly just because then you can always just pretend that you're awake. They'll never know the difference. And not only that, but even if they know you're not awake, it's more entertaining that way, and there's a good chance that they'll let you keep sleeping. Yes, please go talk. Please go talk to them. Say, hey, there's a person named Barold. Not Sprocket, Barold. Yes. No! No, 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 no. Never, never, never. We are never giving up Coco. No. That is a big no-no. Bum 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 bum. I'll check the prices for your other villagers in the meanwhile. I imagine Coco is in high demand. You said they like to, what? They like to include her in all of the horror islands. That might have been you, and that might have been Yoshi. That also could have been Nakomi. All of you have given, like, little snippets of things where it's kind of just like, yep, they mainly have this villager for this purpose only. For 1.5. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I don't have room, but I'll say yes anyways. I am currently holding a bottle. I wonder if the fact that my pockets are full, I feel like that's making this a lot quicker. Because I remember so many times they only want to play games. But all the options here are giving me just, I wish I could move here. I would like to move here. So maybe that's something I should start doing. Yes, go check how Barold's doing. Go talk to Barold. Go talk to Barold. Yeah. Go talk to him. Yone currently goes for 3.5 million bells at 113 Nook Mile ticket. My goodness. Well, I'm happy that we have her. She will forever stay on this island. How much does Barold cost? Oh, good old Barold. Hardly knew you, my dude. Alright, well, I'm happy with that. Shino's place. He just moved in. Well, I'm sorry, my dude. That's how it goes. Yeah. Oh, this is kind of creepy, my dude. Why do you need all of this? Who are you spying on? What government do you work for? But also for 30... Oh, that's pretty surprising. He's a programmer. You don't need all of these security cameras, though, as a programmer. Look, if he had like a 6-monitor setup for his PC, that's different. This is straight up just invading people's privacy. I'm pretty sure this one on the top right, it looks like a those little hooks that go onto the shower curtain. Alright, well, you're gonna be heading out of here, so let's not worry about the negatives. Okay, I want to make sure we are safe and sound, so we're going to do a save. Welcome, Tia. I did not expect Tia, but Tia has a very nice design, so I am very happy with that. Alright, save complete. Sprocket goes for less than barreled. That makes sense. Isn't Sprocket one of the new ones too? Wasn't he included at the beginning of this game? Let's go about this many days in. Under here. Oh wow. I'm surprised barreled fetches like, yeah, I'm surprised barreled fetches 30. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. Look, the economy for Animal Crossing is very delicate. I would buy Sprocket for at least 20. Barreld's design has something going on. Yeah, that makes sense. He has a very nice, like, gray... He has, like, a very nice, like, silver-gray gradient going on from, you know, the top of the head down to the feet. Sprocket's kind of awkward looking. Sprocket is perfect. Sprocket's got that little, like, rust bucket. I don't know. Sprocket just has like nice little robotic charm of just like, it's not really perfect, but it doesn't need to be perfect. Because what, isn't it like Robot or Ribot? Yeah, Ribot. Ribot also doesn't like, I can't imagine a lot of people like Ribot. I feel like just most robots people kind of just disregard. Which obviously, to each their own. Like, that's the whole point of having all these villagers. Is just that it's like you get to pick and choose which ones you like and which ones you don't. Alright, Tia. Thankfully she is nice and moved in. Is there a quicker way to get rid of all these roses? It started off as kind of just like, I put 5 here. And then things got out of control really quickly. Wrong. Ribot goes for 750k. That's also pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I could deal with the hassle, though, of, like, playing the market for 1 million monies. I can offer you 2 Chuck E. Cheese tokens. The only problem is I don't know how I'm going to get into Chuck E. Cheese. Because I think, apparently you have to have a child to enter the premises. Chuck E. Cheese near me. It's a antique. You hold on to it and then it gains value. It gains more power throughout the years. I only have Tom's World. Wonder if we have a Tom's World. Let me see. What is Tom's World? Map. We have Tom's Farm, Tom's World. No results. I thought I just saw it. Wolf in the Woods? No. Search for Tom's World nearby. I have Tom's... what? Famous? That's it? Tom's Famous. Okay. What is this? Chili Burger? Tom's World Famous Chili Burger. That's not... that doesn't sound like it. What is Tom's World? Now I need to find out what this is. SM City Manila, Super Malls. Ah, okay, yeah, I just found it the minute you said that. Ooh, they have a deal for gifts for moms. Well, hold on a second. They're having a K-Culture next door. They're going to have a Korea festival. Interesting. How do I get here? Quinn. Interesting. For Quinn? Oh, this pizza looks pretty tasty, I gotta say. Now just looking at the food options they have at the mall. I like that immediately after clicking on it, I see like kind of rectangle. I see rectangle pepperonis, and then one of them is kind of just like you got some ham, pepperones, and then some nice little pineapple on top. That actually is exactly what I'm looking at. I am actually on Greenwich right now. I'm assuming that's the one that you get. Oh, it looks good. I would be happy to eat that. I can see why, honestly. It looks good just from the picture. No one here. So sad. Alright, on to the next day. Give me my taco. Yeah, it says you can get a double pizza for just $3.99. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that's a good deal. Because I feel like pizzas in the US are kind of just like 20... it's like $20 for just a pizza. If I ever come to the Philippines, we can go to the Greenwich and get you nice. I don't think I know how to get to the Philippines. That would be interesting, though. Because unfortunately, my knowledge of just like how do you travel and like what cities you go to specifically is very limited. The only time that I actually like had an idea was just watching somebody document their life, and then someone coming over to visit them, and they like go to the airport, and then from the airport they take a I don't even think it's a cab. Usually you just have family members that have a vehicle or something, that or you have a bus, and then you go to the closest area and then you walk all the way from that bus stop home. But again, my knowledge is very limited, but obviously there are places to visit and see, and I've had friends in high school that would visit the Philippines, so I have to imagine it sounds like a fun place. I definitely would enjoy seeing Tom's World. This sounds very fun to see at least once. The double deal is like $8 for 2 6-inch pizzas. That's a good deal, honestly. That's like a really good deal. Because what, I think most pizzas here, I think like an extra large is like 12. Like 12-inch, and then it's kind of just like $20. Because, you know, I want some extra toppings on my pizza. I'm not reading that. I am not reading that. I am refunding you that immediately. I genuinely hate that dude. That's like, he's done so much damage to people. Let me see. No, it is not. You let the people know you are being sarcastic. Where's Falgo to refund the points? Man. It's just so interesting though, because like, even though, for any context, if anyone's not around, like Ovu is always just being sarcastic, and, you know, those are the jokes. And personally, when I'm with people around that, like, I know they're jokes. We joke. That's how we make the jokes. But it's interesting that nowadays, like, I don't know what it is. You have to be very, very clear to people that you are being like, you're just what? It's satire. You're just being sarcastic, or you're doing satire. Because it is incredible to me the amount of times that I have gotten like, what? This was from a Tako? Yeah. Yeah. It's just, no, but it's just crazy to me though, how many times I've been in that position where I've had to been like, oh, like, I thought we were doing a bit here. Like, I thought we were just, you know, joshing around here. And then it's like, why would you josh around like that? Why wouldn't you just tell me that you're joking? And it's like, and I'm just like so confused, because I'm just like, and literally I sit there thinking to myself, like, am I just too sarcastic? Like, I didn't think I was. I legit just always assume that it's just like, I thought I was being very clear in the way that I was talking, that I am just making a joke. So, I don't know when that happened, but whenever that like, at one point when that happened, I've just always been like super, super clear, as kind of just like, it's a bit, like, I'm literally just making a bit. It's nothing more than that. Yosh, you did not tell me, so I would like you to tell me though, obviously, if you are okay with this. I love hearing about the things that all of you are up to. But yeah, in a way, that's the whole, like, I miss being sarcastic. I really do. There definitely was a point in time, though, that I was just, like, too sarcastic. That actually was a thing. And I think I realized that when somebody was like, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. And I would sit there thinking to myself, you know what? I can't either. Because the things that I'm saying are partly true, and it's also just being sarcastic. So Yosh made inside their house just like an ice castle. Time travel to winter 2024, and I'm villager hunting, and I found Marshall. Nice! I'm assuming Marshall is someone that you were very excited to have, right? Because I have to admit, I also thought Marshall was fun. He was one of my first villagers when I first played this game a long time ago. God, a long time ago. In the beginning of COVID. Hold on, where's her house? I'm glad to know the world's still standing in December. We just have to time travel. And that's how we get our answer. See, all I heard at the time was... I definitely did hear comments. I definitely did hear comments of Marshall being popular, but it was overshadowed by Raymond. And just... it's just like... I just remember everybody was going crazy for Raymond. And they're like, nah, I need Raymond. I will pay you money. I will pay you whatever currency that you want. Rubles? I can do it. Yen? Sure, no problem. Pesos? I just gotta drive down south. You name it and I will give it to you. I can do bottle caps as well. I'm not afraid to dumpster dive. Squirrels, deers, penguins, kangaroos, mouse, and bear cubs. I had a kangaroo once. It was not a real one. in game. I think her name was Matilda. She had a very cool design. I liked her. The squirrels are very nice. I really do like the deers. I was very excited when Shino came along. I was a kangaroo once. Those were the dark days. I know better now. I was like, yeah, I was a kangaroo. I was over down under and then I got punched in the face for looking at a dog. For those of you that may not have seen it during that time, there was literally like a kangaroo. I think it was either like holding on to a dog or something like that, but like this guy was just like, oh god, like my dog is literally right next to a kangaroo and I need to go save it. And my man literally just walks up to the kangaroo, just like gives him a 1-2, and then it's just like, all right, I'll be taking my dog now. And then they just like walk away. I was just like, my god, dude. It's like Australians are a different breed. Let me see. A dog nose. Let me see. I do be. Oh, I'm gonna give her a robot thing. Cardigan, school, uniform, top. I don't really need that, so. A cat tower. She looks like a cat, but no. I'll give her this. In case you want to come visit my island, I got your winter clothes ready. Ooh, exciting. Could plan for that sometime. I would have to say 2 weeks from now, because we do have some people that mentioned they want to plan that. I am planning something for them next week. It's not Animal Crossing related, but I know one of our mods here, Pyrotechnics, wants to play, I believe, a game called Forewarned. So we need to plan for that. And then near the end of the month, we have another thing with one of our BRP guests and Falgo. That's at the end of the month, though. But definitely, I think probably within 2 weeks, we can visit and get those winter clothes. I think my Steam Deck is showing on the top of the screen. No, that's just the YouTube chat, just in case for later. It doesn't, I tried changing, like, the CSS for it, so, like, I tried to change the appearance of how it looks, and YouTube is very picky about their messages, so I was like, well, as long as the messages can be read, that's fine. Why does it not show Twitch chat? So you're telling me we had this, and then Twitch chat just wasn't showing up. Alright. Let's fix this. Alright. Can I get a test in here? Someone try out, use that new emoji or something, so I can see if it actually pops up now. No. Never. There you are. But Ovu, I made that emoji for you. Because I assumed you would like it. I thought it would help with the fact that you had your loot stolen so many years ago. I will say it was fun making that one though. Even though like the beam didn't really come out the way that I would have preferred it to due to limitations, but I'm still happy with how it came out. At least the setup, at least like the holding it like looks fun. That was fun to make. It doesn't make up for years of no loot. Alright. Bye, fishy. Is this a shark? Give me a shark. Okay, we were just saying happy birthday, right? Nothing else here? Yep, okay. On to the next day. On to the next. And the next. And the next. Have they done like a time traveling trope where it's kind of just like, you can time travel, but like time traveling ages you. So it's kind of just like, you could always time travel a year forward, but you would literally just be a year older. And then I assume that like you can't just de-age yourself either. That's an interesting concept. You could always travel back in time. But anytime you travel forward, you age yourself. Because it's like you have to have some kind of consequence for like time traveling. And like whenever stories write in like time traveling tropes and things like that, everything gets all complicated. Because then they're like, oh, you know, yeah, the butterfly effect. And then other things where it's like, no, what? The butterfly effect is BS. Like, time is a constant stream. You can interrupt the stream, but it will continue to go forward. All I know is that if you ever write a story or anything like that, it can be very difficult to add in other stuff. How could you not find the channel that you are a mod of? I could have sworn... So, Ovu, earlier I asked Falgo to test the YouTube chat for mods. Why are you not... What are you talking about? I'm subscribed to you, Falgo. I support you when you make your videos. I'm assuming that you can see Falgo's messages pop up on screen there. But yeah, I asked him and I was like, can you test the YouTube chat when you get a chance? I need to see how it looks. And then he was like, what's the channel? And I'm just like, me. Just like, who else? It's so sad that this is how Falgo announces that he has not been supporting. He has been the mod of both of these channels. Both of these channels. And he doesn't even keep up with the YouTube one. This entire time. I actually can't see any of my subscribers, which is funny. So, like, I actually have no idea if you're actually subscribed or not, Falgo. When did that happen? When were you made a mod? When you were made a mod the same day as Pyrobuyo, and Ovu would also be one, but I don't know if Ovu is on YouTube or not. The day that I decided to add it on to do dual streams. And then I asked you, and I said, do you know how I can mod somebody? And you said, I don't think so. I think you can only mod them like during a chat. And then I had you comment, and then I made you a mod, and then did the same thing with Pyrobuyo when he was in it. And then that's pretty much that. Give me big fish. Big fish. That's not a big fish. I still remember the day I was banned. Like, it was, I know, didn't he ban you on like the first day that you came by? was that the first May that you got banned? I'll go. How could you do that? Sonic Frontiers. Definitely not. Wait, Sonic Frontiers? Yeah. Sonic Frontiers. I got it confused for that one game that I can't remember. Who was here for that one Sonic game where, like, it was just a weird time? Because, like, nothing was, like, super interesting. And, like, I had this weird attitude the entire time. Because I was, like... because I was so confused. Nothing was happening, but yet at the same time... Ah, yeah. It was Sonic Forces. That was weird, man. I was kind of just like, it's a Sonic game. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, that's the exact feeling, Ovu. It's just the game that's just there. And I'm just like sitting here playing it. And I'm like, yeah, it's just here. Like, everything is just here. I'm not really having an exciting time, but I'm also not frustrated. It's just, that is probably the most neutral game that I've ever played, which in a way just really bothers me because I want to have an opinion on the game, but I can't because nothing frustrated me and nothing made me super happy. So it was kind of just like, yeah, it's here. And we finished the game. And then the most exciting part was playing as Shadow. Because Shadow could zoom and he was having a good time. And I was having a good time because Shadow actually felt fun to play as. You don't need to think while you play. It's kind of like those Mario Maker levels with a little more. I don't know. I used to like Mario Maker. Or at least very specific ones that were like sadistic on purpose, right? So it's like they set up an impossibly like almost impossible course. And the way that they get it submitted is by like hiding a secret back door or things like that. Those ones I thought were hilarious for Mario Maker. I think they recently shut down the server too for the first Mario Maker. Oh, you're right. Those did exist. I totally forgot. Yeah. Where's Pyrobuyo? You have an opportunity. You have an opportunity to buy the turnips, but you gotta do it quick while supplies last. Where's the turnip lady? Is what you would like to know the price before buying? Is that what I'm assuming? My stomachs. Let me see. 109 bells each. Does anyone need 109 bells per turnip? Anybody? It doesn't matter if you're a lurker or anything like that. You are free to grab anything you like from there. Wait, so by let me grab my Switch, do you mean like, should I go ahead and open the gate? Well, while you do that, I'm going to do a little inventory cleanup. Just shove all this stuff in. Okay. Let me store you. I don't need this. Put in storage. Yep. I can't put that in storage, can I? Then I'll just drop it. What is this earbuds combo? Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. That's so weird. That was a fashion thing, wasn't it? You just have your... you just take off your headphones. Everything was connected with wire. I swear, there's a part of me that misses just having the wired headphones. I told you, I am not quoting that donut. I was trying to get Falgo to refund it. I, like, genuinely cannot stand that dude. Again, how come I don't know how to do this? Open up. Alright, I will open up. Okay, go ahead and complete these all. Alright, can I... There we go. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually pretty glad that I don't have any nephews or things like that. It already concerns me. It already concerned me enough when I was working with kids, and some of them would quote that dude. I remember one person I had to like increase the number of appointments that we had weekly. Yeah. That's like I legitimately like hate that dude because I've had to undo somebody's like brainwashing. I keep hitting the wrong option. I want visitors. Yeah, I was working with a teenager. He had a very misguided view on women. And he didn't have anybody, any like, male figures to pretty much kind of just get those ideals from, or just like those concepts from. So I had to step in And then I was kind of just like, hey, like, I actually think it would be very important to increase the number of appointments during this week, the next couple of weeks, because then it's just like the way that this teen just treated his mom was just so unacceptable. And then I really had to just get in there and kind of just be like, look, like, this is this, like, you can't just think of this just because of that. And, you know, I had to go through and disprove all of the BS that, you know, Donut was talking about. And I just, like, I couldn't stand the fact that my team turned out like this. I genuinely could not, because after we were done and he was thinking for himself, and he was just like, it was like a year later, my man is just like blooming, like he's so much happier, his mom is so much happier, and it's just like everybody is just happier. He understands that, like, if you get rejected or something like that by your crush, like, that's just it, like, that's all that happens. You don't hold resentment, you just like keep going and just work on yourself and things like that. And yeah, so yeah, that's why I hold such a, that's why that is such a, like, what kind of concept? Frustrating, annoying, I don't know, but it is because of an experience like that where I had to step in and, you know, essentially undo all the stuff that they had learned about toxic masculinity, and kind of just be like, look, like, women don't owe you anything. They really don't. They live their own lives, and you should be doing the same. Unfortunately, that is how it goes, though, because more parents have to work. More parents have to be out of the house. Everything is on, you know, everything's on the internet. Most people don't watch TV anymore. They watch everything on YouTube. You know, it's like one of the reasons I'm happy that I grew up watching TV and cable is mainly because, like, I did get to see those kind of values and things in sitcoms. And again, like, my parents had to work, so they were constantly gone. And I only got my upbringing through just, like, values that I saw on, like, sitcoms and things like that. So I can't imagine what it is like now for the generations that also are in those situations where they have their parents out and about because they have to go work. Everything, cost of living, and all of that is up, and so they really only have their entertainment through YouTube and things like that. But yeah, no, that was sad. So again, in the end, I'm very happy that, you know, my boy that I worked with turned out to be a lot better. You know, it's also hard to just make friends nowadays in general. That too, that is true. That as well. He definitely came across as very isolated and things like that. He eventually was able to join a club, made some good friends, and then, you know, like, we just went from there. Yeah. So it's just like, I understand the plight of growing up and all of that things. Go ahead. I will be here. Alright, we got turnips. We got turnips for 109 bells. But yeah, when you think about how easy it is to get access to that content, and not only that, but it's everywhere. You can ban the dude, you can ban that donut, and his content still appears everywhere because he has people retweeting it or reposting it and things like that, because they pay people to keep reposting it. So they target exactly who they're trying to target. They're trying to target young, insecure men that may or may not have a good male figure in their life. And they think, like, yeah, you know, like, people are going to pay me to do those things. And it's just like, it's such a messed up situation. And I genuinely hate it because negativity spreads across the internet so much easier than positivity. If this channel was all about negativity and like shock value, then it's like, you know, it's just like, who knows what things would look like. You'd probably garner a lot more attention, but it's just, I don't know about you, man. I am tired of constant negativity. Like, I've lived that life. I have lived where it's kind of just like every day it's kind of just like, okay, what bad stuff happened now? Boys don't cry or need help mentality is also just in a lot of culture. It's very true. It's very true. I've mentioned many times that I've grown up around the machismo culture of just that, you know, specifically Mexican men do not share their emotions, and they are not supposed to share their emotions, is what was traditional for a very long time. I quickly broke out of that mold, and it took me a long time to break my dad out of that mold as well, because I could tell that mentality was messing him up for years. And I don't know if it helped that it was just like, I, for some reason, am able to kind of just like read people's emotions pretty well. And so, you know, that plus many years of studying psychology helped, but that's no replacement for a actual licensed therapist, which thankfully he got eventually. But nowadays it's just like, yeah, no, he's very straightforward with his emotions of kind of just like, yeah, no, I don't like that. Of kind of just like, yeah, like when this was said to me, like, it really just bothered me. It's like the dude is so much happier nowadays. It is wild to me. And, you know, sometimes him and I do have that conversation of kind of just like, yeah, you remember when you just did not share anything? And he's like, yeah, like those were the rough days. I don't know. You like, in his perspective, he mentioned that you feel so isolated and that you have no outlet and you just you can't do anything. And he's like, it makes sense to me now why so many people he's known growing up pretty much like turned to the bottle. And, you know, I am just very, very grateful that he did not end up that way. Because, yeah, I can guarantee it. It looked like that was going to be the case many, many, many years ago. But, like I said, things change. You push people for help, and then once you do that enough, and they take it and agree, you start making a positive change, and that's kind of just how it goes from there. So lots of people have lives where it's kind of just like, yeah, I gotta live fast and loose, and just like, yeah, I recently just came back from like a bar crawl and things like that, and then I'm kind of just like, yeah, I don't know what that's like, but if that makes you happy, cool. Not for me, but if that's what you want to do, cool. Slowly waiting. If only I had the sit emote. I wish I had more. I'll get more later on. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Sit. I need to sit on things more. Interesting. Ooh, money. Well, I probably have something I can sit on. I cut a lot of things around here. Let me see. How to get sitting emotes. The hip reaction collection? I'm assuming that's like Nook Mile stuff? Hip reaction. Okay. Yes, sirree. Alright, they're starting their descent onto the Island. Come on down. You gotta get up to get down, and then you gotta get down to get up. I remember the first time I went to like a quinceañera, and I was probably like 10 or 11, and it's just like people kept trying to make me go to the dance floor and like dance, and it's just like, dude, the only thing that I know are just like how to move my legs up, down, left, right from Mario Dance Dance Galaxy. Nonetheless, they did get me to go there because they kept forcing me. And all I did is just randomly wail my arms around. And then just like, you know, go up, down, left, right, up, left, down. You gotta do the Mario. It is true, you do have to do the Mario. They had some bops on that version of Mario. It's so weird to me that that's not like a core memory for a lot of people. That only goes to show you that so many people didn't know that that was a game that existed. Every school dance I went to, I basically just ran around until I got tired. That's pretty much it. Like, no one teaches you how to dance. Unless you go to like a fancy private school where they're like, yeah, no, we'll teach you how to dance. See it. See it. Ooh. Money. Quick, hide the money. Yeah, school events were fun. Swing your arms from side to side, yeah. Nah. Mario is outdated. You gotta do the sponge. Whoops. Nope, I did not. Nope, nope, nope. I will be traveling in time, so. The sponge, do the sponge. Come on, everybody, do the sponge. It's like something like, well, first you put your legs and twist them in the air. And now you're doing the sponge. I wish you had an ABD. Are you not able to access the one inside of the... what's it called? Resident Services? Are you saying that I can have an ABD? Wait, really? Wait, I can have an ABD out here? That's crazy. Where do I start this process? Ah, I got away. Just barely. Alright, time to make some room. Ah, okay. Yeah. That'd be fine. I can install it. Bing, bing, bum. I wish they changed the What am I trying to think here? Let me see. Whenever I hear the notifications, I just imagine, like, the warnings. I'll be back. I need to get my shmoney back. Actually, can you count how many bells are in there? Yeah. No, but the notification message system was just reminding me of, like, Japan and just, like, how, I don't know, it's pleasing to my ears. Let me see, there's 99,000, 99,000, 99,000. So your total comes out to about 298,000 bells. Oh, wait, I missed one. The camera was weird. Let's just get rid of this pesky tree so we can get a full view. Yeah, there are 4 bells, each at 99,000. This one's 1,800. So with 4 bells... but a bell ain't one. This is true. So what? Times 4? 400,000 minus 4,000. So 396,000. Might be another inventory is full of turtles, so you better head on over. I still got more things that I gotta hunt for. Anyways, I found like the thing that would always happen in Japan, I don't know why it's still comforting to me, is like you have the announcement comes up and it goes something like bing bing bing, and then it goes like 皆さん、お気をつけください。まもなく電車が発車いたします。乗り換えのは兄です。I'm like, I don't know why, but most of the time I didn't even understand what was being said, but like, for some reason that was just like a, yes. I don't know where I'm going, but I am still reassured that I will be fine. Whoops. I messed up. I messed it up. That's okay. This ain't no money. Goodbye. Oh, my poor axe. Okay, give me this. Apparently I need to buy reactions. Also, I will say, I am feeling good. I did get plenty of sleep, and then I ate a big old sandwich before stream, because I've learned that I can't just eat. I usually fast, just because, I don't know why, but eating sometimes is just like a chore. So I opt to fast. Nook shopping? Is that it? No. Wait? Yeah. No, this one. Here it is. Yeah, give me this. And then I have another sandwich ready for after stream. It's like... Yeah. Well, because it's like eating because you have to survive. To me, that's a chore. Because it's like, sometimes you're just like, I'm not in the mood to eat right now. But your body is saying, no, you must eat, or else you may perish. And it's like, well, then you know, how bad is this perishing? But then when it's like, oh, hey, Do you want to go get some food on this day? You know it's going to be good, tasty, yummy food. It's exciting. It's like, yep, I am ready for this. Can I move this somewhere else? Never. It's okay. I make sure to keep food near me instead of working. Please close the window, but what if I want to take a picture? Alright, fine. I have closed the window. Please allow them to come in. We are ready. We are ready for your arrival. I've interference. There you go. Like I said, if Calorie Mates could give me a full stomach every time I eat a block, I could probably just eat and survive off of this. Yeah, we're gonna crash. It's okay. As long as you don't have a JoJo on board, you should be fine. Has every JoJo been in a plane crash? Jonathan, no. Joseph, multiple times. Jotaro, yes, because he was with Joseph. Yeah, I was just thinking. I was like, Josuke, I don't think has left Morio. They had such a good soundtrack for part 4. Like, where do you even come up with the... How does it go? It's like, Mori, 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 Mori Town, something radio. Like, that still is stuck in my head to this day. And not only that, but Kira's theme just... That thing just pops off, dude. It's so good. Like, even if the character... You could literally just... Oh, Morio Cho Radio. Yeah. Because Mori, 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 Mori Cho... Wait. Mori Town Cho Radio? Yeah. I think it's... Is it Morio... Is it Mori Ocho Radio? Or is it Morio Town? No, I think it's actually just Morio Cho Radio. Yeah. I don't know why I was trying to fit in town. Probably saw like it on the album or something like that. Alright, where is this lady? We are looking. Mori Ocho Radio. Where is she? She's gotta be somewhere around here. I have yet to find her. Okay. What other reactions do I have? Okay, I like that one. I like that one. Yoga's good. Snuff. What's this one? Oh, I like that. Greetings and goodbye. Okay. Okay, gotta go. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Need to trade it. I will continue the villager hunt. The villager hunt continues now. Imagine if I just shut down this instance right before you could leave. Exactly. Hustle, hustle, hustle. I don't have any time. No, 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 no. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. It's like, please just take care of yourself. Nope, don't deserve it. Hustle, hustle. Alright. I believe it is saved. Alright. Hopefully you arrived back home without any interference. Okay. As long as you have some kind of, like, Joe noise, you'll be fine. Exactly. I like to do the Falgo emoji. And then me right behind him. That's just very accurate. I would use the spirit gun as a toy against Falgo. Obviously, he probably wouldn't find it funny, but that's not the point. This ain't about him. Ah, yes, like, this tells a story right here. You have a reaction like that, and then you have Falgo disapproving of Boon-chan. And Falgo can't do anything about it because he is facing the wrong way. I do enjoy a good spirit sword. One concept that's always so weird to me is that Vegito has a spirit sword. And like, Vegito uses a Kamehameha and a Big Bang. But then, which one of the two has the ability to do a spirit sword? That really bothers me a lot. Because I'm just like, is it Vegeta? But Vegeta doesn't use a spirit sword. Goku doesn't use a spirit sword either. Boy's so large because he holds so much love, Kuwabara? For sure. We need to make sure Falgo's keeping up on practicing his Kuwabara impression. He could probably do it one day, but I think Ovu's was pretty close. I could have sworn that was the case. Alright, no one? Alright, Isabel, you enjoy your Manhattan. I will be right back. Alright, give me another villager. I think it's funny how in old animes, no one paid attention to the concept of reusing the same frame. Like, whenever Kuwabara is activating his spirit sword, it's usually the same. It's always the same black screen, and then him creating the sword in an orb in his hand, and then squeezing it, turning it into a thing. Yeah, and Isabella is all about that Henny. And it's funny because to me, I love those. I love those transformation sequence. Exactly that. Like, to me, that's just like a trope. Obviously, it saves you budget and time reusing that sequence, but I still love it. So I don't know. It's because of that I have no issue with animes that reuse their sequences and things like that. I think it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't even know what villager this is, so maybe 10 minutes is enough. Not everything cheap is a bad thing. Oh, of course not. Of course not. It's like, if the asset that you created, if it works, if it looks good, and it's literally just a sequence where it's kind of just like, yep, they're activating something. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a good signal to the audience that it's about to go down. And, you know, what? Could you imagine if the same thing was said about sound effects in anime? Where you have Goku just like, how do you imitate that sound? You know the sound that I'm talking about. It just like goes like, to look at that and then kind of just be like, why do they always reuse the same sound all the time? That's just like lazy. It's like, how would you create a new noise from that? I think it's perfectly fine to reuse those sequences. Again, it's a good sequence. The sequence is already well animated as it is. It becomes iconic for a character. And at most, it lasts maybe like, what? Kuwabara's thing is like less than 6 seconds. Alright, moving on to the next. That, and I'm sure they've probably used tons of just like sequences from Goku doing a Kamehameha. I have to imagine for how many times he's done it in like the OG series, and then just like at the beginning of Z. The Dragon Ball Z sound effects are nostalgic to me, not because of Dragon Ball, but because those effects were used in so many YouTube animations. It's true. It's true. I remember watching, like, back in the Newground days, they would have, like, the pixel animations of, like, Sonic fighting Mario, or, like, Super Sonic versus Super Saiyan Goku, and they would just, like, use all those effects. And looking back on it now, it's just like, that is so crazy that we were at that level where people were just putting together those things. Because I still remember how popular those were, right? Yeah, no, agreed. Like, those just be the memories that we be remembering. Anything, Isabel? Anything? No? You can think of one specifically? Yeah. What I think is funny is there is a episode of One Piece in the Duncord. Okay. There's an episode of One Piece during the Wano arc, where like Luffy activates his latest power-up, and I remember watching it. It was the same exact sound of going Super Saiyan, and to me, I personally thought that was just like a nod to kind of just like Dragon Ball Z, because I don't remember that noise being used again after that. But it was very funny to see the reactions of some people, which was essentially just like something along the lines of kind of just, man, how lazy. Like, they just turned his latest like transformation into just like a Super Saiyan, and they even put like the Super Saiyan noise. And it's like, sometimes the animation team will be creative and do subtle nods to other works of art. That's just how it goes. Okay, on to the next. No one here. Yeah, that is literally, you'd be surprised how many comments actually come across that. It's always so weird to me that people like will ride or die. Is it ride and die or ride or die? It's ride or die, right? On like certain animes, and they'll just like do whatever they can to compare it to every single like piece of media that exists. That's such a weird concept to me, because it's like you're missing out on so many other things. There are no one-to-one comparisons to anything. It's like something that you see, it most likely, yeah. No one can beat golf. Not even Goku can beat golf. But yeah, it's just like, it's so funny. And it's like, I love all of these animes. And then, you know, like I said, the way that people get engagement nowadays is through, shock value, rage baiting. Yeah, they want to bait out the rage from other people, so they'll constantly like put up things that are meant to get people to get angry at it, and comments of just like, you know, one example would be like if somebody makes a Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho would easily decimate Ichigo from Bleach, and it's just like they're just like purposely putting these two things that have like completely different systems in place for like power and all of that, and trying to give it like a straight up one-to-one comparison to make sure that they can get people in the chat or in the comments to be like, no man, like that's BS, like Ichigo would just release his Bankai. And then it's just like, yeah, okay, but like Urameshi would like be able to tap into his life force and then just be able to pull this out. And not only that, but he uses spirit energy. So it's like, you know, he could probably leech spirit energy off of Ichigo or something like that. The old death battles from Screw Attack, those were fun because they were never meant to be like a serious like debate piece. Literally, to me, those death battles, those animations were no different, and like child me picking up like a Spider-Man figure and like some other anime figure and then having them duke it out, and then yeeting one across the room, and then being like, you forgot how Spider-Man, I can travel long distances anyways. Like, but to me, it was about as serious as that. It was meant to be for a good time, not meant to like spark a debate and things like that. You come up with the concept of your mind of just like, well, I want it to look like this. I want this character to throw them into 3 buildings back to back in a row. Unless the one I wanted to win won, then it's because my fighter is better, true. And then they bring in Goku. And then they're like, Goku versus Mob. Who wins? And then they're like, yeah, Goku lost. The stock market's easy. Yeah. You just gotta do some insider stock trading and you'll be fine. In-game. You can call me paranoid, but you can never be too sure. And Goku versus Superman made so many people mad. Yeah, yep. That it did. And it's funny because in my mind, Superman versus Goku would literally just be like Goku being like, hey, I heard you're pretty strong. And then Superman, yeah, just a bit. Well, I was curious. Yeah, exactly. They'd be friends. He was like, I was just curious if you would want to go around, you know? A little sparring sesh. It's like, well, I don't really do that kind of thing. It's like, come on, please. Just a little bit. Look, I'll even go Super Saiyan for you. Super Saiyan? It's like, yeah, it's a thing that I do to get even stronger. Come on. And then, you know, Goku would eventually get Superman to agree, and then Superman would kind of just be like, alright, don't be mad if I hurt you. And then, you know, he'd be like, okay, well, alright, he's a little strong. And then they would fight, do their little sparring thing, and then Goku would just be like, man, it's great to know that Earth has so many strong fighters. And then, you know, yeah, exactly. They'd either hug and go eat some food, hang out. The whole thing is just Goku just likes fighting. And then Superman would win. Look, anyone can beat Goku as long as you feed him food. That's just a fact. Because Goku loves 2 things. He likes fighting and he likes food. The better the food, the easier the win. Just KK slider. Okay. He'll die of another heart disease. Yep. And then Trunks will come by. He'll be like, Goku, I'm here. I heard that I saw from the future that you lived, and then in this other future timeline, you died because of a bacon overdose. Take this. And I'd be like, alright, I'm going back to my own depressing timeline. I just want Trunks to be happy. That's all I want. Because that's so much to ask for. He's Vegeta's kid, and yet he has a harder life than Vegeta. He doesn't deserve to be happy. No, I think it's interesting. Obviously, he needs to stop sleeping so much. Yeah, nah, he actually didn't get to sleep at all, unfortunately. They're constantly under attack. He lost his mentor. He lost his mom. My god, dude, And then they just show for a period of time that he just, like, eliminated all the threats that everybody else dealt with. He stopped Majin Buu before Majin Buu could actually come back. And it's like, you know, it's cool that they give you that background of kind of just like, oh yeah, all of the things that Goku and Vegeta had to fight so hard to defeat, Trunks made sure to take care of it before it could even happen. Yeah, so what happened is that Zeno destroyed Trunks' universe. That timeline is erased completely. Yeah. And then Whis said that they could either stay here or actually no, I don't think he said they could stay here, but he said that he found a timeline where this can all be presented, but the only problem is that there would be two Trunks and Mai. So it's like a Trunks and Mai already live in there. So we said, if you're fine with the fact that there would just be two of you, of both of you, in that timeline, then we'll just take you there. And they're like, okay, yep, we're happy with that. If everybody is still alive in that timeline, the people that we know and things like that, then we're happy with that. So I think Bulma is probably still alive in that timeline. Gohan's still dead. No news? No news. And then I do enjoy the part where they're leaving and then Gohan quickly gets in there and then he's just like, take care, Trunks, while they're flying away. And then Trunks just has a little moment where he breaks down of kind of just like, I couldn't save Gohan. Oh, man. It's so funny that they spend so much time rounding out Trunks' character. Future Trunks' character. And they gave some more character to the younger Trunks as well. And then Goten got left behind. Oh man, poor Goten, dude. It's just like, huh? Goten. Ah, Goku's youngest son. Yes, yes, yes. I remember him now. Alright, Isabel. Give me the news. I would like to know what is going on. Who is here? No news. Well, I'm going to open up a drink because it is important to drink. Not alcohol. That's not what I'm drinking. Because my body can't handle alcohol. I can see the little meter like turn on when the sound is coming through. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, one villager, please. No moves. It's cherry blossom time, though. Alright, on to the next. We cannot stop now. We have yet to see one Tako. How many tacos exist? I feel like I rarely see any hamsters. I definitely got Rodney the first time that I played. I think he was the first villager they stick you with. He was one of them, at least. I've yet... No, I had one lion. I remember I had one. I think it might have been Leopold. I think I've yet to see any monkeys. Yeah, that takoyaki one, Zucker, is perfect. Eight tacos. Are we talking like the big tacos, or are we talking like the mini tacos? Because there's something nice about the mini tacos. They like give them like 2 small tortillas, and then you just like add a little bit of that guac, a little bit of lime, and you are good to go. You are set for a good meal. I wonder if they have those mini tortillas in like what? International? Just trying to think. I used to go to an international goods store. It's like they had tortillas, but I guess I never checked to see if there were like small corn ones. They're definitely made out of flour at that point. And existent at this point in time. I see. Alright. Nice. Easiest 3 million bells I've made in my life. I'll make sure to buy some food with that. Try to see if you can find any restaurant owners that will accept bells and Nook Mile tickets. Interesting. Do you accept wishless items? Trying to see how I feel about this cat. I like the design. I think the face is just too angy. Maybe if it was like, what's it called? Maybe if there were horns, but I guess that wouldn't make sense because of the ears. What is your name? Let's see. Of course, the easiest option is to talk to them, but I'm curious about their personality. Okay, yeah, cranky. Yeah, Kabuki's a nice name and all, but I don't know. If you want to replace Tom, I guess I'm fine with that. But if you don't, then I'll probably just move on. Alright, well, that's all on you, Kabuki. If you want to replace Tom, that's on you. Yep, give it a try. Ooh. No, I can't give away Roswell. So, wish you the best. Move on to our next villager. Let me see. Roswell is the vanilla choco crocodile. Reminds me of my gecko. Yee, can't give that one up. Is what? I think I have to do a villager head count. Because Pietro has been here for so long while I was holding on to him that I always subtract him. So I need to see what villagers. I know Tom is still here. Pearl is still here. Okay, that's not the announcement that I wanted. No fish. Let's grab this. And that's the bell. Alright, summon me. Summon me, Isabel. Why? Interesting. It's probably just the design. Yeah, Kabuki has a good design. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Very specific niche. How much would you pay for Falgo as a villager? Depends. Alright. He's a bull. Either he's a bull or he's an anteater. that, or you could have somebody else pay you to take him off your hands. That probably makes it easier. Depends. Like, what, 2 bells? If I'm feeling generous? 15 Nook Miles tickets. Wow, that's pretty generous. Small yawn. Nothing. Well, what's this? Ooh, from Elvis. I know Elvis. Where's Elvis hiding? And there goes the bell. Who is this from? Vivian. I don't know who a Vivian is. Oh, I like the partition. A bamboo partition is nice. We will find out if Flick is there, because it was on a quick reset time. So I didn't really have time to... The game was going to reset in like a minute, so... Kicks! Yeah, there's Kicks. Flick's is estranged brother, right? What kind of kicks you got? Ooh, I want those. Gimme. You have an orange wing. Ooh, gimme this too. Mail me those. Which ones? The wings? Because I'm definitely buying a pair for myself. The power boots? Okay. Yeah. Give me these power boots. And the wings again. Alright, gimme. Thankfully, I have just enough money. Kix, why don't you open a shop here? I want the green one. I also have to assume that Pyro would also like a pair of green. Alright, give me my items. Okay, let's go ahead and ship 2 of these out now. Because what, you can only do 2 items per day? Yeah. A friend. Yes. Because I have no idea where Falgo is. Ah. Oh god, which one? Oh god, which one is which? It's Halloween for you? I guess so. It do be that time of the year. It is quickly going to be Halloween. Alright, send the power boots. A friend. If Jack comes by, could I say hi? Sure. I have yet to see this Jack, but sure. Ah. Boots, boots. Alright, that takes care of that. And saved. Okay. And we'll move on to the next day. Uh, 58, yep. Alright, send me on my way. Do, do, do. You know, recently I've been seeing clips of a anime. I don't even remember what it's called, but it's just like a grandpa and a grandma, and they become young again, and they can like purposely swap between young and old, and you can clearly see like the budget is pretty, I want to say like it looks like it's below average, but I still think it's an entertaining slice of life. One thing they like to do specifically is they like to give like all the characters just like a cat mouth every once in a while, like cat smirk. I don't know, to me, I think that's... Yeah, exactly. Like, to me, I think it's, like, the perfect smug expression to put on a character. And I just like that everybody gets to do that. Okay. Friendship. Friendship. Oh yeah, this. Old time. Just imagine these as she-beers. Okay. Earl. Oh, you sent... Okay. Zipper? Who is Zipper? Oh, no, no, no. I'm throwing this away. Nope, 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 nope. Throw it. Throw it away. I don't want it. Okay, next day. What do you have for me? And nothing. Isabel, help. We need more villagers coming by. We have none. That would be very interesting, though. That if your island was a 5-star, you increase how often people come by in the campsite. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Look, island renovations start once we have our villagers. So, our island is going to remain a piece of doo-doo until we can do more for the island after we have our villagers. Because I don't want to do no renovations or moving people's houses until we have everybody. Okay, no news, just a sock. Oh yeah, I want to edit an outfit. Come on. Hold. Yes. Okay. Put those together. I really don't have much of anything, do I? And I guess I would just do the orange with that. A kilt? I need more pants. I guess that would be fine. Okay, we'll go with that. Wait, huh? How do I register it? Ah. Alright, next day. Hopefully some villagers sent me some pants. Clearly I do not have enough. I think I just assumed that if you have an article of clothing, then it counts. And you don't need to constantly buy extras for the wand outfits. Because I don't think I ever used the wand outfits. Nothing. Nothing, Isabel. Nothing, 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 nothing. On to the next day. Gotta open up the other gifts, though. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-dum. Chino. The Neon battle. Neon Cat versus Tak Neon. Why do I not know what a Tak Neon is? I am doing good. Hey. I saw a gift on Twitter of somebody animating 4 emotion panels from the Omori thing. And then that, like, I don't know why, but just like looking at their rendition of it and using, I don't know if it was their OC or something like that. Ah, it's backwards. I see. Like looking at it, I was kind of just like, man. Oh. Looking at it, I was like, that looks really fun. I was like, that looks really fun. And I was like, I kind of want to create an animation of that with 4 emotions. Let me open up this. I like this one. Cat cap. Ah, yeah. Okay. What's nice is that I still don't know anything about the game. Which is fantastic, because the emotions didn't spoil anything for me. Alice. Lies. Like, what is one of the emotions? It's one of the angry ones. It's like the last anger, because what, aren't there 3 of each? You are spoiled. I'm spoiled by your friendship. Not typing in caps, your bot is doing that. Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. That is just the CSS razor. That's just the way I set it up to show up on stream, because YouTube doesn't do a good job compared to, like, what's it called? Twitch. Also, welcome. What are Discovery Islands? I haven't done this. I haven't hunted for villagers since, like, the very beginning of this game. Treasure Islands. Oh, okay. What are Treasure Islands just the Nook Mile thing? Because I'm pretty low. I ended up restarting my island because I have not played this game in such a long time, since the beginning of the pandemic. So I started doing this, and everything is very, what's it called? In the early stages. No, they're hosted by fans. They have every item in the game and villager. Oh, interesting. Ovu says it is the more fun way of looking for villagers. Interesting. How have I not heard about any of this until now? So then how does that help you look for the villager that you want? Like, let's say I want Ocelot. So how do I do that? So if you have a lot open, you go to said island and talk to villager you want to move in, and they move. Oh, I see. So it's like the trading thing. I see. Pyro, you've gone to a treasure island? Cephalobot is a 2.0. Oh, no. Cephalopod. Wait. Is Cephalobot a 2.0? Yeah, Cephalobot is a 2.0, I believe. I think Cephalobot is a new octopus villager. It was a mystery grab bag island, and I took 20 bags with me back home. Interesting. I think I'll probably read about them first. Let me see. Let me put some of these things away. Green. Okay, these are both green. So, let me put this one in storage. Let's see, Pyro. The fun part was that I found a wish list item in one of the bags. I see. Okay. Let me see. What is going on with the game 316? Let me see. I'm just looking this up. I can't see anything. Ads. Come and go as you please. Let me see. Unlimited bells, unlimited things. Oh, I have seen one of these before. Interesting. Fun part was that I found a wishlist item in one of the bags. Pyroboy, you should go give this a try and let me know how it goes. Wow, it's just back-to-back ads. What? Wait, I can't look at anything. It's just back-to-back ads. You use it since you were tired of Tom Nook grabbing you by the neck. That's fair. Yeah. Give what a try. So, in our YouTube chat, Razor, which welcome Razor again, is talking about a treasure island with the Dodo code. I don't have an empty lot, no. So that is a no-go for now. But Razor has the what is it? The Dodo code for a treasure island. And yeah, if you catch up on the YouTube chat, yeah, you can pretty much give it a try. The person, the game 316 has been hosting it. I don't know much more other than that, but you could always give it a try. Because I don't have an empty lot, so that is why we are gambling. Yeah, it looks like it's just open. But it says you can go as please. I tend to joke before saying the truth that I got Tom Nook hooked. Look, Tom Nook he constantly needs to be replenished. Once his inventory is gone, Tom Nook needs something to keep him going. That Tanuki does not sleep, and that is not natural. Strange. Is it strange that it's just open? Because it sounds like this is something that Pyroboyo is just mentioning, that it's strange that it's just open, but it seems as though that's probably something that's pretty... It sounds like this is pretty kind of just normal, that there are people that constantly just have these things open. Yeah, yeah. So, like I said, Pyrobuyo, if you want to check in on the YouTube chat, you can catch up on everything that Razor has been mentioning. Because at the moment, I definitely don't have like any use for bells or things like that. Really, the only thing has been just looking for the villagers and get the packet upgrade. Where's the packet upgrade? Again, I apologize. Came back to this game. So many things have happened. I'm a bit iffy on islands like those. That's fair. I am also a bit iffy about certain islands and stuff, because I've definitely gotten, like, I've watched some streams. Wait, is there another pocket upgrade? Wait, there's more than 4 lines? Wait, really? I thought this was the max. Yeah, I've heard some horror stories, which is fair. Oh, is this maxed? Ah, okay. I was actually really excited because I was like, that would be awesome to have 5 lines. Yeah, I have heard of some stories though of people where it's like some people bypassed a certain filter, and then I've just read like back then. No, this was probably like a year ago that I read about people saying that they had somebody just visit their island because it was open during a stream, and then they bypassed a certain filter, and then they lost some things on their island. I don't remember all the details, but it's always interesting to me that that's something that happens. Because then I'm kind of wondering how do you break Animal Crossing? I feel as though Animal Crossing is just like a game where you're very like, I assume everyone would be very friendly. I just like playing with the mystery grab bags. Run in, grab a bag, go. Can I create another outfit? Can I visit your island? Yeah. As long as nothing bad happens to me. Yeah, I am down. Just gotta see who is the villager that we have first. Let's go with this. And then, yeah, give me steel-toed boots. Give me this. They're kind of a gamble, but I sometimes get stuff that I want. I see. So, what? Mystery grab bags. What do they usually do for that? Is it literally just like you visit, you grab some bags, and then you're hoping that you got what you needed? Or you got something good, rare? Let me see. Let me hold this. Ah. Yeah. Actually. Yeah. Just want to try that. Kinda, yeah. That's what the event I went to did. How do people usually advertise these events? Mouse. Well, you're a nice mouse, but... Wait, what shirt are you wearing? What does that say? Hold on. I am checking my kanji. Okay, I'll be right there. Razor, I will be right there. Let me see. Oh, in a Discord? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Ah. Ah. Now I see. Okay. His shirt says Mori. Tempting, tempting. I actually might take you since it says Mori. So yeah, his shirt literally just says Mori, which means forest. A shrine grove. Though mystery grab bags are in general are also just a listing on Nookazon. I see. Alright, we are going to visit Razor's Island. We will take a quick little break from hunting. If I do not return, Pyro, Buio, I want you to take care of Ione. I want to visit someone. Okay. She can hang out with Raymond. True. Search via Dodo code, please. Yes. It is K H L 7 K. Read this back. KHL7K. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I believe Victor is the place. Oh, I never noticed. What is his name? Wilbur? He has a nice gradient and texture on his tail. Oh, I haven't flown in a while. I think flying is still kind of scary to me. I still get a little worried. Only on the landings. Landings scare me. Gotta use them wings, it's true. I've had one landing that literally felt like we were gonna crash. I don't know why though. It just like... Oh, we were speeding down the runway. Yeah! We're gonna crash! Look! Victor has Anka! You have a takoyaki! There's Razor. It's okay. It's only 10 o'clock. As long as I don't yell too loud, I shouldn't be. It's still a struggle trying to figure out how loud I can be in front of my mic. Because it's like, of course, if I could yell and say things like, we're gonna crash, or like, let's go. Hello! Alright, what do we got? I am interested to see what is around here. If I'm done with my brunch, can I come over? Oh, an umbrella. Thank you. A Lego umbrella. Oh, logo. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Also, Razor, another viewer, Pyrobuyo, is also one of our mods, would like to know if they can also visit your island. Nice little doggo right there. Yes. They did say yes. He is currently enjoying a brunch. Oh, this is so well kept. See, these are nice, because then it gives me an idea of just like what I can do in the future. Oh, that's a nice little outdoor area. I like this. I feel cozy. Ooh, look at those lights. Oh, this gives off a really nice feel. Oh, I'm a fan of hopping. I always love little structures like that. Home. This is our home away from home. Ooh, yeah. I like this up area. This is nice. Oh, you could always just sit by the trees while the wind is rustling. Uh-oh. Oh no. Connection was lost. We lost Razor. No. Razor. His Switch died. Oh, that's okay. It was very nice and comfy. The power of the Switch banned me. Or sorry, they banished. The Switch decided it could no longer hold on. The minute that I joined, it put the Switch into overload. It's okay. Give your Switch a nice charge. Let me see. Can I put away? Let me put away here too. Can I put in 9,700? Or can I think I can only put in 1,000 and 10,000, right? I'm gonna put 1,000. Yeah. Well, while everybody's charging their Switches, we're gonna move on to the next day. Oh, is it called Dishonored or Forewarned? I thought the game was called Forewarned. Well, with the collab with Falgo, Ovu, and Pyro next week, I was planning next week to do that. I guess... yeah, I think they raid on... No. Wednesday? So if they're both free on Tuesday night, we could probably plan for Tuesday night. Because Falgo finished his Amori streams. And we both know that Falgo is not going to go back for extra secrets in Amori. Because, scary game. Oh yeah. I want to make another emotion card. He did, and he's still scared. Yeah. I wanna do the last one for anger. Did we already talk about that? Is it like furious, enraged? Whichever one that is. That looked really cool, and I was like, don't talk about Amori too much. Oh, you're right. Because then, yep. Then it's called Furious. Yeah. I want to do a rendition of that one. That one looks so cool to me, and I was like, yeah, I want to do like that big black shadow with one eye, just like angrily looking down. But no, you're right. Because my phone do like listening, and my phone does love tossing out those things. It's so weird because the algorithm for Twitter has been so on and off. It's so strange that it even gave me like a GIF of that, but no, it was very cool. I liked the idea of it, and I want to do my own version where it's basically just animating one emotion and swapping between... You mean X, formerly known as Twitter? But yeah, there's like 3 to 4 frames that I need to mess around with, and that's it. Because I just have to make sure to emulate the style of it. So I was like, that would be sick. And Razor, I did like the garden. I absolutely loved it. I genuinely enjoy how well kept everything else, or how everything is within the area. Just knowing that it's kind of just like, this is where it was very clear you had a vision in your mind of kind of just like, this is what I want it to look like specifically, and this is how I will keep it in here. And then on top of that, everything else that you were showing me gave off a very nice, cozy vibe. I very much enjoyed it. And Blathers is very lucky to have that outdoor patio. Your bed feels like a brick sometimes. That's not too bad. I think it's supposed to be better on your back. Because I think what? The less fluffy your bed is, the better it is for like your spine. Bricks are bricks are comfy. Look, if you don't sleep with at least like 2 bricks by your bed, you're missing out. I like it fluffy. For me, I just like... Oh, whoops. For me, I don't mind a, like, brick bed. Mainly because I've... Maybe for you freaks. Well, look. No. Here's my principle. I could sleep on the floor, but I want something very nice for my neck. So it's like, I'll have extra pillows because I want my head to be nice and comfy. So it's like, hardwood floors are kind of difficult to get used to sleep on. And that's like, that's whatever. If I really need to, like, I'll probably won't sleep much, but I'll get some sleep. But if it's on a carpet, I can sleep easily on carpet. That's fine. I'm gonna put you on a nail bed. Joke's on you. The way that your weight disperses onto those nails makes it so that you don't actually get hurt. Magic. It's an illusion, Michael. So we have that, and then what's it called? Yeah, I like to have extra pillows because not only that, but my arm will usually wake up feeling like paralyzed. It'll have that like weird static feeling. That's the best way I can feel it. It feels like it's all staticky. And so I'll usually have an extra pillow to just like put my arm on top of and kind of like wrap my arm around and keep it like close to rest on. I'm gonna put you on a cloud. No, please don't put me on a cloud. A cloud is going to screw up my spine. That's like, I've yet to get scoliosis, and I don't want to, because I've seen scoliosis. That looks painful. I am not kidding when I've, like, seen a bad case of scoliosis. That thing is, like, 2 S's combined going upward. Whoa. And it's like, thankfully, they were able to undergo a procedure to fix their scoliosis, because that just looked painful. I need to stretch more in the morning. Like, I need to. Because if I don't stretch in the morning, or if I don't stretch after waking up, then I immediately just pass out again. I immediately just pass out. I have to stretch or else I'm not getting out. Make a dundle and then tuck him into those tall beds. Yeah, no. He can't, for one thing. The other thing too is I've constantly changed my design so many times in the past couple of months. Like, if Ovu didn't hate me enough, he would hate me even more if he started on a design. And then it's just like, God damn it, he changed his hair again. Or it's just like, what am I supposed to do about the shirt? Which is okay. I will say, like, with the most current model, I do genuinely believe this is going to be my model for, like, maybe a good 6 months. Maybe a good 6 months. I think I am so happy with how this one came out. Like I said, to me, I love it. Love it for personal reasons. It has little hints to people that have been supporting this channel for so long. And no, I am just happy with it. And then not only that, but getting to actually use the ears, because I didn't have ears. I had ears in the last one, but like the hair didn't make sense. What is this about kidnapping me and then putting him into a doll bed? He's already in one. It's true. Do I have a done bed? Or sorry, do I have a doll bed done? Not yet, but we could probably find one, make one. We'll just go on like Nookazon. Easy. Wait, is it already time yet? Oh yeah, it was. I am just rambling. On to the next day. Let me see. 24. And now we go. Oh yeah, I've always wanted a long pillow. Growing up, I always had friends that had like a long pillow that went from like their head down to their leg. And I don't know why, but that always looks super comfortable to me because I like to sleep on my side. And apparently the way that it works is that it's like if you sleep on your stomach, apparently that is the worst for your spine. I read recently, take this all with a grain of salt. I am in no way, shape, or form licensed or professional in any shape or form. Just disclaimer. This is just stuff that I read that did not get backed up by any evidence because I didn't look into it deep enough, but I like it. It says that sleeping on your side is okay, but to make sure your spine is safe, they recommend that you have a pillow in between like your knees, assuming that you put your knees together when you're sleeping on your side. And yeah, it's like, to me, hugging your pillows during your sleep, like, that's comfortable. It's just adding on, and for some reason, I think it's because God. All of these things that I like doing, I'm kind of just like, was that brought on by the fact that like I didn't have a normal bed because I was constantly moving back and forth? So I slept on the couch. And I find comfort in like just like having things nearby. Oh God, everything always comes back to the childhood trauma. Yeah, no, I just like, I'm also a hugger because it's just like, it's nice just having something to like wrap your arm around, and there's always just something that's like, it feels as though it's kind of just, to me it emulates that feeling that there's like a wall there, and for some reason I enjoy having a wall to my back when I'm sleeping. If for some reason I don't have a wall to like put my back against on a bed, I don't know, it's weird. I prefer it. And the other thing too is like, I slept in the same bed as my parents until I was like 12. Hey, that's pretty good. I was 10, and then I slept in the same room for another year or two afterwards. Too many creepy things popping up on TV that freaked me out, so it was better for me. You got connected, you got reconnected, Razor? How's your Switch battery doing? Okay, as long as your Switch isn't gonna die again. I want to make sure your Switch is healthy. Alright, it looks like we will be visiting we will be continuing our tour at Razor's Island in a bit. I don't like these. I want another set of red wings. I like the red wings. Okay, oh, you also sleptwalk all the time when I was under 7. Interesting. That's scary. Like, I don't like the idea of, like, being woken up. Like, I still don't know what happens when you wake somebody up that's sleepwalking. I don't know if that's just a myth or something like that. Alright, I'm heading over to the airport. Actually, I will wait until Razor's ready. I don't want to rush Razor. Nothing. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I do not want to rush. You wake up just fine. Ah, I see. I guess I can go check the mail. Yeah. You take your time. You take your time. Let's see if I have anything in my mail. We do have something in our mail. It's more weird when you get woken up from a nightmare. I could imagine. Yeah. God, like, did you ever have an instance where, like, you would have a nightmare where you feel like, hey, Bubby, make your cafe with this? Thanks, Bubs. What do we got in this? Oh, do I have a table? Would you ever get those dreams where you're, like, falling? Like you're gonna fall off while you are sleepwalking? That I'm curious to hear about. Let me see. I like my outdoor coffee. But what should I put? Well, I can't. We really don't have much, do we? That's okay. Okay. Let me see. One day I will move this beach house. That day is not today. Alright, let me see. Where can I put this? I would like to enjoy my coffee on the beach. Yes, there we are. And then I don't know what to do with this. I don't even know if this sells. Cannot flip. Oh, okay. There we go. That's just part of the design. It's just part of the design of the house. Oh, this is the same exact one I had in my old house. No, I never bumped into stuff in my sleep, but you did dream about falling, and the feeling of falling would wake you up. That's what I'm curious about, though. It's just like, do you kind of just, like, fall in your sleep, and then you wake up, and then you're like, huh. And then you're just staring, and you're kind of just like, how did I fall in my sleep while I'm standing? Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I will say, if I find Elvis, I will grab Elvis as a villager. Yee, sounds good. Sounds good, Razor. Some homework. I do not miss homework at all. I understand the idea. I understand the idea of homework, and I get that it's a good concept, but it's just... What's in it for me? What's in it for me for doing the homework? No, not while I was walking, just in bed, feeling like I fell asleep. Ah, I see. Done. If there's no campsite villagers, can you skip time to 9 o'clock and check in? I can. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna check for the villager and the campsite. I'm gonna do the first round and then the second round. And then we're gonna go visit Razor again. Okay, we actually have a visitor. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check what villager this is, and then we're gonna see if we want them. If we don't, then we're going to go over to Razor. And then if we do, then we'll get them to move in, and then we'll go visit Razor. After we are done taking our tour of Razor's Island, we'll come back, and then I will check the Able sisters within the same day. And yes, that is one dead-looking duck. Also, I still think it's funny how you still can't say certain things on, like, YouTube and Twitch. I was like watching a video of like they were like doing this game where they're making food taste bad and playing like a roulette. So it's kind of like what is it called? Bean Boozle, if you've ever heard of that. If you haven't, I'll explain it to you. But it's pretty much just like a roulette game where you eat something and it's either really good or it's really bad. They did this with pizza, and they had an Italian man on the show specifically for that reason, because they thought it would be they both thought it would be funny since he is very passionate about pizza. And there was a reverse version of pineapple pizza, and the dude was just going off, and he was like, that is an abomination, that is an abomination. And then like he said he obviously said that like if you enjoy that kind of pizza, then you should you know, say the phrase that you shouldn't to somebody not alive anymore. And they immediately like cut it. They immediately cut it, and they're like, by the way, this doesn't represent us, you know, it's just a, like, he's doing a bit, it's fine. And I was like, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy how like quick the automated systems pick up certain phrases. The Donkey King. Alright, let us go travel. That was not a villager that we want. But yeah, that was so interesting to me. And it's just like, you see it everywhere now. And I mean, both sides of me get it. Like, I get the reason for it, and I also get the reason as to why there's a pushback against it. I'd like to fly. Yeah, you can go. Razor said it's fine. Yes, 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 yes. Of course you are one of the cool kids. It's always funny to think I was never a cool kid. But I like that. I like the fact that I was, like, such an oh, whoops. No, I need to search for dodo code. I like the fact that I grew up just, like, unpopular. I'll try again another time. Because it's like, when I saw the cool kids grow up and all of that, some of them definitely have that feeling of kind of just like, yeah, I peaked in high school. I remember meeting up with one where he was kind of just like, yeah, like, this happened. I was with this girl, and then we ended up having a kid, like, right after high school. And he's like, kind of sucks, though. I just wanted to do all these other things and all of that, but, you know, that's life. And I'm just like, right. Well, I hope your health is well. And I am going to withdraw myself from this conversation. And that was usually the end of that. What is this, Ovu? You don't know. Because I knew kids in each clique. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but that wasn't until, like, senior year. There were never really any cool kids in my classes. I guess it depends. It's like, literally, nobody cared who I was, which is a blessing in disguise, until my senior year of high school. That is when everybody was trying to, like, not everybody. If I was already friends with people, they treated me like a regular person, as you should. It was always the people that were trying to get on my good side and kiss the booty cheeks. And something about me is I don't like giving fake compliments. I prefer to be completely sincere. So when I can tell that someone is just trying to, like, they're just like rubbing shoulders, trying to, like, get on my good side, I'm usually kind of just like, leave me alone. I'll just, like, brush you off, or kind of just be like, did you need help with anything? Because if not, I need to get back to what I'm doing. My school didn't really have the cool kids, just lots of groups of friends. You got it, Razor. I will not visit the museum. And I agree, Ovu. Alright, let us take another peek. Ooh, I like this outdoor dining set. This villager is cultured. Sterling. I remember Sterling. I used to have a Sterling. Sterling was pretty cool. I like the name. Anka's house. I see. Boyd. See some of the Boyds over here. Ooh, soon, my Tako friend. Soon. You will appear in a campsite sometime in the future. Don't you worry. Alright, last time we were here, we were checking out the outdoor patio for Brewster. See, this is quite nice. He was friends with the popular girls a lot of times, though. Interesting. I was too. But again, senior year. And even still, I didn't care to talk to people much. Because I fudged my schedule so bad that I only went to school, like, some days I only went to school for 2 hours. Oh my god. Oh, the more that we're reflecting on, like, the more I reflect on high school, the more I'm kind of just like, oh my god. I really skipped a lot of school. I just keep finding more and more similarities with Yusuke, and it's just like freaking me out. Not really freaking me out, but I think it's funny. But yeah, I managed to put down a internship that I was not really doing for my junior year and senior year. And in the senior year, I didn't have to attend senior year, I didn't have to attend my internship. My internship was during 5th period. No. My internship was during 4th period. I had 5th period off, and then 6th period was, quote, PE, which ended early. So that meant that I only had three 3 courses in the morning, and this was in high school. So morning, I would just do 3 classes for like 2 to 3 hours, and then leave. I would just leave. I would just walk out. And it's like, people wouldn't stop me or anything like that. I would just go on about my business. I got stopped once, but then they cleared it up, and then I would just walk by and kind of just be like, hey, it's me. I'm leaving again. And I'd be like, yeah, go ahead. And then there are some days where they do this thing called a block schedule. So it's like on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, you'd have your like 2, 4, 6 classes, and then your 1, 3, 5. So each course would be 2 hours. And sometimes I just wouldn't attend. Sometimes I just wouldn't attend a morning course. And then I would kind of just like, alright, free day off for me. I can go do whatever I want anytime. Yeah. By all means. By all means. You brought ice cream. Well, Razor can have ice cream once they finish their homework. Or whenever they want. I am not their parent. I am not going to parent anybody. The only time I will parent somebody is during Korean barbecue. That is the only time that is acceptable. Yeah, leave the ice cream near the house. Don't knock on the door. Don't look me in the eye. Pyrobuyo, he was saying you could just leave it near his house. Just like a DoorDash. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Just leave it there. Just leave it there and I will get to it. Oh, this is sick. What is this? What's the name of that? It looks like a dream pool. Your sister missed 94 days of school before my mom got a letter from the school about it. See? Yeah. That's the difference, though. Your sister is smart, so she was fine. She still had good grades. Ooh, we could make barley tea out of this. I like these little designs. Little lampposts. That and just the rain. Everything is so comfy about this place. Okay, I remember being up here, and then I disconnected here. Oh, we have a projection up here. We can see the weather. Wait, are these bubble blowers? Oh, your OCD of the dark is shining through. We all got our little things. Oh, I do like these. I see. Okay, so half of the hemisphere is burning alive, is what the map is showing me. The top half is currently frozen. Arizona is still the same. And this is just a promotion for a 3-hour energy drink. Okay. You would go to... Oh, whoa. What? I could actually jump that? Oh, that's sick. Pyro, you and your weeds. Oh, you would go, but you had clinical depression, would sleep in and come in pretty late to my first class. And sometimes if I didn't know the answer, I'd just freeze most of the class. That's completely fair. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. What's it called? It was always very strange to me that, like, certain teachers just couldn't pick up on that. That's like, I had some good teachers that, what's it called, were very aware of those things, and they would kind of like go out of their way to kind of just be like, just check in with them after class and kind of just be like, yeah, you know, like, I hope you don't mind. I just like wasn't really picking you for like answering things and all of that, because I just thought that might make you more comfortable. Obviously, if it isn't or anything like that, just let me know. And then you had other teachers that would literally just be like, to some of the kids that I knew, they'd straight up kind of just be like, yeah, no, they don't deserve any special treatment. I'll just keep training them like no different. Check your Switch. Ice cream? Oh, okay. Let me see. My house. Okay. I am on my way. Let me see. This is the museum. This is resident service. Oh my god. Oh my god, this looks so nice. Got distracted. I passed by the store. Let me see. On the map, on the mini map, does it show me which one's the house? Let me see. Let me check the mini map. Ah, there they are. Okay. Oh, it's the pink house. Okay, okay, okay. I am navigating. Oh, here we be. Hee hee. What's going on here? A comb. Alright, are we checking out a Switch? Oh, sorry. House. Yes. Let us check out the house. Okay. Okay. This I like. This is cozy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could sit right here with people. And then just put it on the projector. And then we are good to go. There's a little scorpion. Hi, bud. Hi. Hey there. Yeah, I don't have no aquariums, but I have two little froggos, 2 tree frogs, and 1 leopard gecko. I don't think you can get any leopard geckos in this game, though. Oh, yeah. Look, I could happily sleep in here. Yes. A toy box? Or toy music box. I genuinely love those. I have one, actually, from Nier Automata. Do I have it somewhere near here? Hold on. I know I have it right next to me somewhere. It's a wooden music box. Yeah. I tried to get a wooden version, but they didn't have one, so I had to get a different version, and then this one was just like shipped over from Japan. I can see like through the front of it. It is Vague Hope Cold Rain. Oh yeah, it is. I do like that cosplay. Hopefully I don't get like... Oh, I was talking in real life. I have it in my hands right now. I hope it's not like gonna get copyright or anything like that. It might be. I don't know who owns Nier Automata. But, you know, if it's not too much trouble, I would be more than happy to use music toy box. Put it in a special place and play it. I used to turn the thing on this and have it play for like 30 minutes before going to sleep. I don't know why, I just really like the musical toy boxes. They're always so comforting, you know? Laos? Laos? Why can I not pronounce the name correctly? It's time to wake up. We got more rooms to tour. Just take a quick pick. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Which room is next? Our gracious host. To the next room. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Movie room. Now all you gotta do is dim down the lights and we can watch this movie. Wait, nope, it's not a movie. I got it. This is one of those shows where they have the people fit through the random shapes. Yes! Now this I like. This I like. I can only imagine if you could put those things on there. That would be so funny. Just like put any game show you want onto these projectors. I also like when I used to watch like interviews where people would talk about kind of just they talk about like the most mundane things with like celebrities. Specifically, it was just like Japanese celebrities. And they'd always kind of just be like, hey, wait, really? And it's kind of like, yeah, isn't that what everyone does? Ooh, okay. I am down for this. Do a little bit of music. I like this grand piano right here. If only I could play some for Alice. Wow, everything works so well in here. I like that you can easily, like, pick between your instruments. And then, of course, you have to have this. You have to have your Mac. Because then you have to access GarageBand. Dude, I used to mess around with this thing so much in high school band. Look up, I put KK Records. Let me see. Look up, I put KK Records. Oh. How do I... Ah, okay, here we go. Yes. Look, I'm a little slow. My mouth speaks faster than I can think, and that causes issues sometimes. Sometimes I could be saying something that means absolutely nothing. The loading time, it does take a little bit more time. Also, I do love the little detail of putting the records in the house. I used to do this all the time with like CDs that I was no longer using. I have you on camera. Yes, I'm always on camera. But yeah, the wooden xylophone, we would have multiple marimbas, and then we had a very strict instructor for the percussion, because you have two forms of percussion. You have your drum line, and then you have like the other percussionists that use like the marimbas and the xylophones. And they would get so pissed off if you were not a drummer and you would tap on it, because they'd be like, hey, don't touch that. I'm watching you. Like, nobody messed with them. Nobody would ever mess with them. I literally had to like pull seniority and be like, okay, well, I am a drum major. I lead this band. I just want to know if I can play on it a little bit to get an idea of what sounds to look out for. And they'd be like, are you sure? Or you just want to play with it to play with it? And I was like, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. And then they like begrudgingly, they'd be like, all right. They don't trust kids. No. He literally stood right next to me. I was just like, hold it like this. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me look at this. Oh, look at that. Wait. Yeah, look at that. Which villager is this? I have an index because I'm learning the villagers. Cat. It is just cat. Okay. I like your baby girl cat. That's cute. I like that. That's very sweet. I do like the idea that you can like build up your friendship to get a portrait of them. That's always very sincere. Oh, I wish I played this game long enough for like multiple years to the point where like I could definitively say, like, this is my absolute, like, ride or die villager. Bruh, when does this game? It gets there after, like, 350,000 hours? Let me just heat up this soup. Good soup. I don't know why, but I just always think of, like, that one guy. What's the guy's name? Kylo Ren, but the actual actor. God, I can't remember his name. I know his name, but microwave soup is for heathens. Induction stove. I like that. Like that. But basically, he like. I don't know why, but it makes me laugh so much, but he basically, like, he, like, has soup in front of him. He takes a slurp of it, and he goes, good soup. And, like, that's just Kylo Ren's actor. Every day I wake up, and you pray for more soup. Is this a Subway sandwich? I grew out of Subway, and then I started eating Witch, and then I got sick of Witch. So now I get bored and brew. Only the basement, where everyone keeps their deepest, darkest secrets. It's the most intimate part of the house. Oh, we actually got some storage in here. Let me in. I can't recall the last time I've taken a shower since all this time traveling. Well, it seems the pipes are working pretty well in here. I agree. This does give me the sense that it is a basement. Which is what a basement should be like. No, I'm not going to dirty their place by throwing something in. It's okay. My basement was also pretty much a basement when I used to have one. I pretty much just tossed anything I didn't like. Just put it in there. But now after nuking everything, we will one day recreate all the stuff. Well, that was fantastic. I enjoyed this. you actually hit the nail on the head for that realism on the basement. And also, Ovu, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I would be happy doing a Minecraft server that people can join and things like that in the Discord. Like, that would be fun to just do, like, Minecraft Mondays, where you can all hop into, like, Minecraft and then just, like, do whatever in the server. I don't know. One of our VIPs had... I don't know if they had or if they still have a Minecraft server. But I could always ask them how much it is. Oh, it is cat. Baby girl. Look at all these fishies you're being treated with. You got a Princess Peach uniform. You got sugar cubes. I'm assuming because she is sweet. What do you got on your... This is very nice. Yeah, one day I will find which villager that I would die for, and then I'll be happy to get their picture. It'd be interesting if you could get more, like, personal and, like, add your own things to their houses. Are you interested in the maid outfit? I will easily wear one. I don't need to be paid anything for that. I don't know why, but I feel like I feel like Pyrobuyo is thinking of a cosplay for maid dress, and it's like, yes, of course, but yeah. All cat needs is some kind of tea or coffee on the table. I see the milk though, so that makes sense. I have a pitcher just like that. I don't use it anymore though. It's not as good. If only I could actually... No, that'd be so bad if you could actually, like, accidentally knock things over. It's like, I would just act like a real cat at this point. Gave her the bed, but she still kept the outdoor bed. That's hilarious. I get it. Look, sometimes I am also part of the floor gang. Sometimes you just want to be on the floor. I get it. Sometimes you want to be in a regular bed. It's like, I still prefer smaller beds. 100%. What do you mean? Look at all these gifts. She even has a wooden clock up there. I'm sure Razor has given Cat plenty of gifts. Especially since they have the portrait, right? Don't you need to have, like, max friendship? Again, I don't remember many things. That's just kind of what I thought it was. But also 99k. Look, only the best for your favorite villagers, right? I always love these music things in here. Wait, did I change my phone? Oh, I can have different phone cases. Man, there's so many things I gotta learn. It's okay. Well, I think that concludes our tour of Razor's Island. Razor, thank you for having us. I very much enjoyed this island. Gave me some ideas for the future. Yeah, I saw your phone, Pyro, and I was like, that looks very special. Just like Netflix when it first came out. Dude, you're telling me. Isn't Netflix almost like $20 now? Alright, I will be returning to the Island. Again, thank you for having us. I very much appreciated. I assume Pyro Booyo is handing out some gifty things. I will be going on home. I'm gonna go home. Going home. For a family plan thing, yeah, just about. Like $17 for a family plan, I think. Oh, man. And that family plan just doesn't work nowadays, because then it's just like, I got locked out of a family plan, so I lost my Netflix privileges. But that's only because, you know, your baby boy grows up, no longer a bambino, and needs to be chucked out into this harsh world. But it's okay. If the family plan don't got me, I know Ovu's got me. Technically Pyro as well. But I don't know how Pyro would stream Netflix. Does he really? Look, if he isn't handing out little portraits of himself, then I'm not visiting. I want some kind of gift I can take home. You can only see it via dream address? That's amazing. Google says the plan costs between $6.99 and $22.99. Currently, yeah. And then Netflix has introduced a thing where they're getting rid of the cheapest option. I don't know when it goes into effect, but apparently they're getting rid of the cheapest option, which has ads, and then you're gonna have to pay like $10.99 plus ads. It should just be an island with just ice cream. It probably has ice cream all over the place. That man loves his ice cream, which, fair enough. Ice cream is tasty. We need more inflation. It's like everyone needs to hurt more. But see, the thing is, when they push people too far, it pushes them to the 7 seas. Which makes a lot of sense. Because, yeah. You want to pay $30 for one Big Mac with ads. For some reason, I thought you meant like a PC. And I was like a MacBook or something. And I was like, that's pretty cheap, huh? Dun, 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 dun. I think Cat would enjoy a dresser. You know what Cat likes. Actually, do villagers have certain things where they're like, it's proven that you should give your villagers like very specific things to increase friendship? Those hidden mechanics are always so, like, fascinating. Good evening. You don't think so? I see. Wait a second. Chino's birthday is on Halloween. No, that's not the day of Halloween. She blushes sometimes when I talk to her. Noise. Oh, Dodo Airlines. What did you get? What did Dodo Airlines give me? What do you guys got for me here, huh? A Doughty. Hey, I could wear that sometime. What can I do with this ice cream? Is this a wand? Oh, no, I can actually eat it. But now I'm too strong. I break everything that I touch. I need Pietro to finish unboxing his stuff already. If only there was like a timer on that, right? I thought it takes like a full day. So you have to wait until reset for Pietro to be done. Just like real life. Yeah, it is just like real life. Except for the fact that like some villagers should technically still have some boxes laying around. Because I still have plenty of boxes that I have not put away. And I should give them away to the less fortunate because, yeah, they're just things that I don't wear anymore. Alright, on to the next. Who is going to be our mystery villager? Whoops. Date and time. Yeah, that's how you calculate it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy, I'm getting Nookazon ready. I'm trying to sell. What are you selling now? Who are you selling? Boom, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now I'm kind of just looking through, seeing what's currently happening, or if there are any good memes. Someone asked me the other day of where how would you describe it? It's like it's a raccoon, and then it shows up on the screen in like a little circle, and then it just like goes, Pedro, 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 Pedro. Something, 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 something. To me, I think it's hilarious. Okay, nothing. And reset. Someone has accepted your offer on an item, and I nearly had a heart attack thinking they did it hour ago. Oh. But, okay, well, hopefully they're still good. So it sounds like everything's okay and they just accepted it. That's the good news. Bonk. Oh, whoops. I thought I had... Uh-oh. I messed up. I have made a grave mistake. That's fine. The game's resetting. Let me steal these Nook Miles before you reset me. It's still alright. They sent you a message saying they'll send their dodo code in a bit. Very nice. Look at you making moves. You're going to become big in the world of trading in Animal Crossing. It's so funny because it's like, I feel as though like this whole like community exists, and it's just like I've only looked from the sidelines, and it's just like I'm only just out now like starting to learn all the intricacies of just, yeah, like this whole place exists. There's a group of people that run these and do these things, and it's like, huh, this whole island bit really makes me feel like I would just be like a recluse. Yeah, you did, Razor. Gotta get those good, sweet interactions in, right? Ooh, I like wolves. I like the blue hair. Oh, wait a second. Okay. I am gonna take a wolf. Hello. Who are you? Wolfgang. Oh, Wolfgang like Amadeus? This is Wolfgang. Oh, who should you replace though, Wolfgang? Oh, this is hard. You can replace Pearl, Tom, or Bob. I am okay with any of those. Your dad calls you Wolfgang sometimes. So yeah. When we're on good terms, he calls me what is it? Amadeus. Ooh, who is that? Just this minute, BGA plays. Hello, welcome. Fun fact, 500 stars are born every second. That is true. And BGA is one of the biggest stars. I believe everybody is a star around here. No, but I am serious about him. Why would he call you Wolfgang? Eh? Whoa, that was so delayed. Whoa. I thought the notification thing wasn't working. Oh yeah, the follow thing didn't show up on screen. Anyways, please welcome BGA Plays. Welcome. Hope you are enjoying your stay around here. Everybody is usually very friendly. Ovu likes to tease. Razor. One tiny detail is that's cute and rare to catch is one villager comes home, they open their certain coming inside. She loved it. Ah, okay. Those are very, very interesting small details in the game. Said sometimes highway, you know what to get me. Oh, that's cute. Alright, Wolfgang, what are you thinking? Who do you think you can move out with? I like Mira because she has the star. I can't get rid of Mira. We'll just keep going. I'm sure we'll come across another wolf in the future. She gives me a second. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they could give you multiple. What is this? 4 days? We have to go past 4 days? The guide that I read said that you have to go past 4 days minimum to keep trying for another villager. Also, I think what's very funny is that our follower goal was met, that Falgo set up, and he like I've never bothered to change it because you know, people come and go. They come and go. Like, you know, that's how it works. Everybody will just like follow, unfollow. That is what you are allowed to do. You get to pick and choose your content and your preferences and all of those things. And so to me, I think it's funny that like the next day usually will pop back down to like 124, 123. And then a little bit later, it'll like pop back up to 125. And then you have that little like, yay, we can celebrate now. Get all the poppers. And then, you know, we kind of go back and forth on celebrating that. Most of the time we're banning bots. We've banned a lot of bots. Let me catch up on chat here. Okay, yeah, Isabel has nothing for us. Ovu, I don't know, he just does. I actually have a few family nicknames now that I think about it. I don't ask what they all mean, or where they come from. That makes sense. Messages go way faster here, actually. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube, pros and cons to each one, right? Like, the bitrate seems to be better on YouTube. I don't have any issues when I'm streaming to YouTube. The connection usually seems pretty stable. Twitch, I've ran into multiple issues during a lot of streams, more than usual. Let me see. Yes, I agree with you, Razor. She do. And a cat photo goes for 200,000 bells and 48. What? That is crazy. Wolfgang. I could see why. Wolfgang has a cool design. But Wolfgang is not somebody that I'm like actively kind of just like, I truly want this villager to come in here. $34 Nook Mile tickets though. Very strange on that conversion of bells to Nook Mile tickets. Labels here, but cannot do much with that. On to the next day. It's so funny though. I like don't even... I kind of just zone out, but in a good way. And I don't think I've had that feeling in a while with like certain games. Like, somehow it's already 4 hours, and it feels as though we've just been chilling for like a couple of minutes. Like half hour at most. You have Lobo on your island. There's who's also a wolf. Lobo. Let me look at Lobo. Bring up my wolves. Because again, I'm trying to learn all of these. Personally, I want to reserve a spot for Elvis. Because I know that is Nakomi's favorite. And I would also enjoy, if I'm going to have an lion on the island, I would enjoy that one. Did Nintendo plan 12 villagers since in every map screen? There's space for one more. Now that I think about it, that would make sense if they did plan for that. I don't really keep up too much on the news that they do for this. Although if more news does come out, I'd be interested to know how things are ramping up. Like, look at your map. Let us load in here, yeah? Oh, Local looks sick. I'm looking at all these other ones. All these other wolves. Dobie looks funny. Alright, let's take a look at this map. Where is this empty spot that they have neglected to fill in? Oh, you're right. Why? Why? Yeah, that is unfortunate. Now we all know. And now we can all be bothered together. And I'm happy about this because nothing tightens the bond of, camaraderie than us all being bothered by something. Elvis goes for 500,033 Nook Mile tickets. Well, Elvis is gonna have to just show up into our camp. Elvis does not have an opinion in this matter. How can I mail cat? Well, it starts off with saying that you love them. And then, but it's not in the code, right? The way that you do it is that you get a job at Nintendo, and you get put into the development team for Animal Crossing, and then you wait until they do an update, which may take time because I don't know how often they actually update the game. Then you sneak in your own bit of code that's specifically just for you, and then you can fulfill any of your dreams. So it definitely takes a little bit of time and investment, but if you're willing to go the extra mile, then I believe. Eugene. Is Eugene the cool, like, koala? Is that like the Fonzie koala? I would give Eugene like, Jesus Christ. gotta reel it back in a little bit, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that you acknowledge that. We all joke here. We all joke here. Yeah, he is cool. I would imagine Eugene has like a bad impression of John Travolta. I love those John Travolta cartoon impersonations. The cartoon impersonators. It's like it's in Jimmy Neutron. It's in that specific one where they're making fun of Pulp Fiction. I think like the worse that it is, the funnier that it is. It's like he would kick out Axel for Eugene. And I think it's so funny because I don't even know where that John Travolta thing comes from. Like, when did that start? Of just the idea that a impression of that guy would be something that's just like, yeah, there's not many things you can do around here, but you know, it's all good. Like, I don't know what movie is that from where he is supposed to be sounding like that, and then it has gone the distance. It has traveled throughout the years, and that is still a thing. They're just like, you making fun of like John Travolta? Is that like a bad John Travolta impression? It's like, yeah, how'd you know? It's like, I don't know how you know, actually. It just is. Oh, you need to see Eugene without his sunglasses. Is it like that anime trope where they're always just like, okay, like, so what if you don't look good with your glasses? Maybe we just need to take off your glasses and you'll look even better. And then they take off the glasses and it's just like, like the threes on each eye. Do I have an image of Eugene around here on this index? Where are my koalas? We have a villager. Alright. Okay, let me see. Eugene. E-U-G. Nope, he has his glasses on. Do you have an image to throw in the Discord? Bum. Ooh, penguin. I don't know who you is, though. I am just curious to learn who you are. Frieza? So like Frieza. Alright, you are Frieza. What? No, you look like Frieza. What? Oh, nope. That's Gwen. Frieza is right above them. I see. Okay. Oh god. What happened? Give a Frieza impression? The only thing that I can impersonate of Frieza in my head that I can think immediately is whenever Frieza gets all smug. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry, Pyre. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm sorry. Because I'm assuming you probably don't even go by that name anymore. But I understand what you mean, that instinct, yeah. Okay, on to the next. Yeah, Frieza goes something that's just like when Frieza gets all smug and things like that, he just goes, how does he do it? He goes like, It's so hard because I'm trying not to be loud, because somehow it's magically almost midnight, and I usually have to be loud to do impressions, because you have to support your diaphragm. But he does something where he just goes, and then followed by just like, what does he say to like? I'm trying to think of like the time when he came back from the dead. No, it's so hard to give an impression other than the oh-ho-ho-hos, because the oh-ho-hos are so iconic. It is so incredibly iconic that they started doing it in English dub. Well, it do be a flick, Pyro, but look at the time. It's gonna quickly reset, so you kind of have to hope that flick is gonna stick around for 5 a.m. See, it's 4:59. Also, it's interesting that messages go through faster on Twitch, but the delay is shorter on YouTube. I've always wished that I could do a Vegeta impression. It's easier to do a Japanese Vegeta impression than it is English. And that's probably just because Chris Sabat's voice is just so inherently different from mine that I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, that just hurts my voice so badly to try to like imitate Chris. The man plays Kuwabara and he plays Vegeta, and both of those characters, nope. That is a no for me, my friend. EA and Kurama are fun. For some reason, I can't even imagine how Yusuke sounds like. As Ovu says, he just sounds... Whenever I say that, I just imagine in my head, Ovu is just like, he just sounds like a punk. It's like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that exactly, because it's still not giving me the information that I need to imitate him. Okay. Let me go see what Kix is up to. Money. Money, 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 money. We have a decent amount of money. The Eugene pick is in the Discord. Okay, let me see this Eugene fellow. Eugene, how are you without your glasses? Oh my god. Wait, really? Oh, that's perfect. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. Oh, give me these. Yes, give me these. I like these. You may not have bat wings, but I like these. I used to have these. Give me another pair. Yes, give me. Gimme, gimme. Yep. Nope, that'll do it. Thank you. Alright, on to the next day. Who will be next? Will it be a horse? Will it be a koala? Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait a second. Will it be Eugene? I'm going to guess a kangaroo is going to be the next thing that appears in our campsite. I just have the sneaking suspicion that that will be the case. Horse, how hungry? You would scream if it would be Eugene. I understand. I am hungrier than a horse. I could out-eat a horse. I will say I'm happy that I've never been in a situation where I've been kicked out of a place for eating too much. It's just, you know, when you fast, you tend to like eat everything that you needed during that time frame, and I end up doing that very often. So it's just like, you know, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this already. You know, one time in Japan, at the top of the bus station on the top floor, they have a all-you-can-eat sushi bar. So, you know, I indulge. And to be fair, I'm not eating like expensive cuts of fish or anything like that. I was straight up just like eating salmon and then just like the what is it? Makateki? Tekimaka? I don't have anyone to correct me on that. The cut tuna rolls. And I made like 3 towers of like plates. People in Japan don't express frustration at their customers, but I definitely felt as though I like made somebody mildly upset with how much I ate, and then I was like, maybe it would be better for everyone if I stick to another sushi place. But to be fair, it's like I'm not going to be there every day. I just wanted to try it, and I did. That has been a thing, though. There have been instances where people are asked to leave as they are pretty much just eating too much. I don't know if that would ever happen at a Korean barbecue, though. The only instances in America where I've heard people getting kicked out of an all-you-can-eat sushi place is only been in America. So I don't know what you have to do specifically to get kicked out, but like most places have like you stay in here for like an hour or something at most, and your table is like timed. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Isabel, is it Eugene? No, that ain't no Eugene. Okay, on to next. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Huh. Where is this week gone? How is it already? It's pretty much Friday. What happened? When did we change? So I felt like I was gonna look something out, and now I'm blanking. Free day. Free day. Let me check my international clocks. Because while it is almost midnight here, New York, almost 3 a.m. That's easy conversion. If I add 4 hours, then Tokyo is almost 4 a.m. Oh, Taipei is an hour behind, so it's 2:51 p.m. And it's already free day. Ah, here we go. I doubt there are any UK people, but if there are, good morning. Please enjoy your nice brekkie. I admire your beans and toast. I would enjoy getting a legitimate beans and toast breakfast with some some coffee on the side. Maybe one day. I don't like who you become. It's like it's like done after 10 p.m. Don't like who you become. You're like the Cartoon Network that turns into Adult Swim. I wonder if that's already out of reference. I wonder how many people have gotten to the point where... Because it's like, everything's on YouTube, Twitch, streaming sites. How is anyone going to know what Adult Swim was or what it is now? Because Adult Swim, I think it's still going... No. Toonami. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Toonami. Nothing. On to the next one. We'll just create a program. We'll have our own streaming service. We'll call it Done After Dark. And it's just gonna be me eating a meal in the dark. It's just gonna be a completely black screen. And then I'm just gonna... Everything's just gonna be pitch black. Have blackout curtains and things like that. And then I'm just gonna... I don't know what kind of food I have. I would just have something randomly delivered. Probably ask Falgo or Pyrotechnics to do that. And then that will be the entire show. The program will last for half an hour. And then that will be it. Done After Dark. I miss Toonami. That's where I got my testosterone. Based. This makes plenty of sense. Toonami is a good time. You know, anytime that robot man showed up on screen, you knew it was going to be a good time. Boom, 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 boom. I can't remember. Did Ben 10 Omniverse air on Toonami? I also can't remember. I think Omniverse was on Cartoon Network, but I don't know if it also aired on Toonami. I feel like they would be happy to. It's such a shame that the Ben 10 IP didn't go further, because that was such a fun concept for a show. That thing still lives in my head rent-free. Of when they did Ben 10 Alien Force. Brother, you don't even know. You're telling me, man. Oh, she's wearing the Space Dandy suit. Ah. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. But yeah, Ben 10 was fantastic. Then they came out with all these, like, spin-offs and things like that, and, like, yeah, fun. It makes it more fun. I agree. I think design-wise, Ione is probably up there as a favorite villager in the running. Let me see, what's that one song by Men at Work? Let me see, it's like, how does it start though? Who could it be knocking at my door? Dunk, dunk, dunk. Go away. Why can I not remember any of these lyrics? Don't come round here no more. All I wish is to stay inside. That is a pig. Which one is this? Who could it be now? Who could it be? Hello, what is your name? Agnes. That is a name that I don't hear very often, if at all. You like this one? This one? What do you like specifically about this one, Ovu? What are the design points? I like the eyes. Ooh, yeah, give me that. No. Just give me that. Red. I knew it. I want to see what this looks like. Alright, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Let me see. The eyes and her black color. Yeah, I agree. Where's the full body tights? They do be. Clean your inventory. I don't need to clean my inventory. My inventory will stay dirty. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea for a wand outfit. Yes. I have to take off the wand. I understand. Whoops. Yes, get changed. No, sorry. Not get changed. But you can take those off. Okay. Let me see. Swap clothes. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to do... Oh, is it in my inventory? Wait. Ah, yeah. Okay. What do I got in terms of... I can wear bobby socks, and then when we take off the shoes... Okay, and I don't have anything for the head, really. We'll wear shades, because we're moving so fast with our wings. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. This is the cool guy. Look. This is what cool guys look like nowadays. If you have a flying power, you should always wear glasses. It's just good for you. Nothing will get in your eye. Pretty much like a windshield. Okay, well the game is going to start up here. I am going to do a quick bathroom break. You stay hydrated. You sometimes have to drink water. Sometimes. We'll do 4:55 because just accounting for the time. I am listening to the Ovu in my head that tells me to take care. I will listen to that one for now until I decide otherwise. Alright, I'll be right back. And I will be a coward as... I will be a coward. Okay, I am back. Let me see. Where did I have this before? I purposely made it because you can see there's a little Falgo hanging out over here. That is to represent the fact that Falgo is usually secretly hiding around and peeking in every once in a while. So that's why I kind of just like push him right there. There we go. Falco's always watching. The BGM and in-game music are playing at the same time? Ah, interesting. So you're saying that the Switch randomly fixed itself. Okay, let me see. Ovu never change. Let me see. Yes. I need my cool outfit for this. What time is it in here? Ah, okay, right about time. No charity. Bing, bong, bong. Let me add a voice line to these, like, notifications. Bing, 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 bong. 皆さん、お気をつけください。まもなく電車が発車いたします。It's okay, Falgo. You'll know what that means when you go to Japan. Just make sure you don't make any enemies. It's very difficult for you to make enemies. But it's you, so Do your best. This is just an event. Turkey Day. Is it like blasphemy to kind of just be like, I'm kind of tired of turkey. I don't know. I eat turkey because it's there, but I don't think I would ever cook a turkey. I'm more than happy calling other people like a turkey or something. You're not missing out on much. Maybe if I had an opportunity to try like a fried turkey, that would probably be tasty, only because you're frying it. But like, I've had turkey so many times. Call people an egg sucker. Yeah, that's a good one too. What am I trying to think of? My brain is like slowly turning. Look, man, if you're offering me a shrimp fried turkey, we're gonna have a good Thanksgiving this year. Also, it looks like Razer has found Joe Biden's dream address. Pyrobuyo, go find that. Report back to us. Let us know what it looks like in the Discord. Let me know how many ice cream carts are around there. And we can thank Razer for getting us the dream address. You just turned on the Switch. Look, if Flick was here on the full reset day, I know you would turn your Switch back on. It's either that or we can also just save the... I'm kidding. I am kidding. We can also save the dream address. And where would we put it in the Discord? Ova would be a good middle manager. Where can I put this? I guess I'll send it to Falgo. It's okay. He's probably not listening. It's always a 50-50 with that guy, but I will save it in my notes. Oh my goodness. You can't say that to Pyrobuyo. They are our safe little egg. You have to treat the egg well. Hong Kong. Yeah, the sad SpongeBob image. Imagine being paid to play Animal Crossing. He has all the facilities fully upgraded. True. That is true. Look, the best way to break the world shell is with another egg. Jeez, Miss Berlio. Yeah. Now Pyro is broken on the inside. He thought he had finally made some progress on the friendship level with Ovu. Yeah, I can't imagine just like being paid to just Animal Cross, because it's like, I think the reason why this game just goes by so quickly for me in terms of time is because I literally can just feel like I've done nothing, yet at the same time a lot. And then it's just like so much time has passed by that point. What time is it? Did I already do the reset day? I did do the reset day. Whoops. That is the only problem, is that I always forget after like a couple of hours. I'm kind of more attuned to spouting random things and random topics that I forget what I'm doing. Can someone let me know if someone sat down and played or if it's modded? Played or if it's modded. Are we talking about like the Joe Biden Dream Island? You go Bedge? Alright, Falgo. Joe's Island. Could probably look it up. While I'm waiting for this to load, I can probably see if there's a video of somebody doing it. Alright, Falgo, you go to bed. Yep, you go to bed in both worlds. You have a good night. Make sure to say good night to everyone else, Falgo. Always important to give your homies a good night and a smooch. No news? No news. Let me see. Wow, this was 3 years ago. Interesting. Ah, I see. So it was his staff that created it. It looks like plenty of people visited with no problems. Ah, yeah, I see that in here. Yep. Huh. Very interesting. At least they have plenty of pictures in here. Oh, they have a guide of how you can visit. I'm assuming that's just the code that you already provided us. True. I'm looking at like a lot of the images that are on here. Just says no malarkey. How did you get them to say no malarkey? This definitely looks pretty... Yeah, this looks pretty normal. Very interesting how they did some of the designs, like for the White House. They do a little perspective. Yep, on to the next day. Whoever the staffer was that was in charge of that, they did a pretty good job. Like, they're pretty... There's some peeps also clipped through in the areas he blocked. Oh yeah, this is quite nice. Again, whoever the staffer was, they definitely had a blast because they were very creative in the way they did these things. I hope so. I hope whoever the person that created it, they probably still have fun with it, so. Oh, Falco didn't even say goodnight. Okay. Why do you disavow? Oh my goodness. The only reason Godless is using. Aqua Teen Hunger Force was one of those shows that scared me as a kid, so I never got into it. Even as a teen, it just it didn't hit. Would you say it still holds up to this day? If the dream address is connected to an island save, that means the same file. So, oh, true. Second, you waste my time. I like how... Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, I'm sure that's a very, popular quote from there. I don't know, the clips you watch of it are funny. Ah, okay. I feel that. Are there any shows out there where you've literally only watched the clips? He made a joke saying you would finish the museum. The articles that I looked through didn't say any of that, but it's a lot of work to put on for a staffer to be like, oh yeah, finish the museum, go grab everything. But hey, if you're being paid to collect, that is pretty sick. $100 per edition. Oh yeah, I think I was asking if there are clips of a show that you have only watched but never watched the actual show. For some reason, I've done that like 3 times. But the problem is now I can't remember the shows I've done it with. Probably just them. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. No one, Isabel. Give me my next villager. Deliver them on to me, please. And it is now December. Do you remember? What is the actual thing? It's not December. It's November. Right? The 25th. Do you remember? The 25th night of November. Right? He also has crossyard signs, not to be political, but I want to add them to my own. Yeah? Like, honestly, to each their own, right? Like, I'd say I'm always a big fan of just, if people are happy to do, if it makes people happy, you should do what makes you happy. And that's as simple as that. That's how it should be. I think it is December. Do you remember the 25th night of December? Really? No. Now we have to look this up, because now I don't know. Harley Quinn show, how was that? I saw clips of that too. The 21st night? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's probably why. I messed that part up. I love how Ovo and I oh, that's hilarious. Ovo and I could have gone like a whole hour not looking anything up and just being like, no, that doesn't sound right. No, it's probably because you have to add this. And it's like, yeah, na. Okay, but then what about this part? This doesn't sound right. And it's like, I don't know, maybe this. And then you just have Pyro screaming in the distance. It's just like, it's September! It's September! Do you remember the 21st night of September? You always have to make it part of your yearly traditions to wait for September to come along. And then when the 21st comes, you are obligated No. It is mandated that you listen to just that part. Just it. That's it. Start off your day right. Alright. Who do we have at our campsite? Who could it be now? I should honestly just pull up the lyrics to Who Could It Be Now because of how often we're going to have people coming up here. Say happy birthday to Sprocket. We will say happy birthday to Sprocket. Okay. Hello. Who could it be now? I have no idea who you are. Who are you? Gloria, do you have any prizes for me that I can at least win? Because if not, I'm going to go ahead and go. I got a birthday party that I got to go to. So, yeah, it is pretty great. I can't offer you a spot here. Biden's house. The front room is blocked off. Weirdly, maybe not enough time. True, that's what I would do. Whenever I don't finish cleaning something up, whenever I have people visiting, I block it off. Or it's just like one specific room that already has some trash. I'm just going to add more trash to it so that I can hide it all. And it's like, oh, what's in this room? Nothing. Just storage. I wouldn't even go in there. It's unstable. And Gloria goes for, wow, that is unfortunate. Could use a little bit more. Alright. Sprocket. I need to start using the map more. This island has to be modded. The native is apples. Oh, interesting. You can't have apples native? Oh, Sprocket, you're all the way over there. Okay, so you can have apples as natives. What other hints lead to it possibly being modded? Sprocket. But it just seems weird to give him the most American fruit. Yeah, I imagine that they definitely go out of their way to make sure that that happens, right? How am I supposed to say happy birthday to Sprocket if he's sleeping? Wake up. Wake up. Minute. I tried. I even sang him the wake up song. Hey, Nintendo can buy and have apples in his island and max bells. Knowing Nintendo, they would just be like, no. What do you think this is? It's like we don't give anybody special treatment here at Nintendo. You gotta work for it. Sprocket's not waking up. I can't wish Sprocket a happy birthday if they're asleep. I tried. I did try to say happy birthday to Sprocket, but Sprocket, I must go. My people need me. I've tried to wake you up. I'll try one last time, and then we're moving into the future. He has the bold eagle villager. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. They've got a theme going on in there, don't they? It's 5 a.m. for him. What do you mean? It's 5 a.m. all the time. I'm always up at 5 a.m. for reasons. I get the Raymond pick for sure. Yeah, that draws in the crowd. Oh, Sprocket, I gotta go because time is always moving, and I gotta do the same. So, I'll see you for your next birthday, okay? No. That dude's a donut. I'm gonna start banning his name. Like a toxin. I don't know. Like I mentioned, dude, it just makes me sad when I think about the kid that I was helping. That's all. It's just one of those things where I, like, inherently just, like, there's so many other things I would rather think about. And it's just like, I can't make jokes about something that I genuinely, like, hate. It's like, once it affects the people that you know, that's when it becomes real. And I think it makes me upset because I don't like to imagine the kind of life that kid would be living if I wasn't around. Because it's like, you know, when you hear the stories from their parents of just like, this is how they've been acting all this time, they're just concerned, they bring you into it, and then it's just like, yeah, I gotta break you out of this. And it's like, coming from a stranger, you know, you can only do so much, but as long as they kind of like let you in and kind of just like are able to be truthful with you, that's the hardest part. Yeah, it's true. And then some of them just don't break out of it, which is probably the most depressing part, because it's just, you know, found a big clue. He has the museum fully upgraded, but not a single fish. Interesting. No fish. Yeah. The longer they stay in that sphere, it just like depresses me. Because like I said, it's just like, that's one example that I was able to fix and kind of just like help him lead a healthier mentality for his lifestyle. And then it's just like, you're just one teen out of the million out there that could easily just like half of you be influenced. And then it's just like, what are the chances that you have somebody guiding you towards a better path? Like, that honestly does like hurt my heart. Nah. I'd prefer him to be a caring human being and actually have respect for others. Like I said, it's just very hard for me to make a joke out of that. Everything else is usually pretty easy to make jokes about, but I don't know. That's probably the only subject where I'm just like, I'd prefer not to. What time is it on here? Okay. Already there, and then we didn't go there. Okay, next one. Okay, on to the next. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Probably should have grabbed a snack around here. still do have plenty of the brown sugar Pop-Tarts. The real question is if I want any of those right now. I have chips. Chips are tasty, but the chips don't do anything to satisfy the hunger. And not only that, but they're extremely loud. Chips are like the only thing that you cannot eat on stream. Anything that has a big crackle crunch noise. Doom, 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 boom, bum, bum, bum. Okay, anyone? Anyone? I need another villager. What am I missing on the top one? Oh, an axe. Okay, I need to go get an axe. Alright, send me. Send me to the office. Do, 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 do. Yes. Well, is Pyrobuyo around? Are you listening in? So you see the little things that would meet the criteria for the building of. Ah, I see, yeah. What year is it now? What year is it now? Flick is here on the reset. I don't know if you are interested or if you would like me to move on. It is still 2024. Unless they were done then removed after they were remodded. True. That would make sense. Gotta grab that Switch of yours. Well, I will just make a couple of quick things while we wait. Oh yeah, I have to go open it. That's right. Okay. Yep, give me this. Give me my axe. You know, when Christmas comes around, when the holidays come around, I really want to get into the spirit this year. I don't know what happened last year, but I had no holiday spirit whatsoever, and that made me really sad. Like, Halloween was good. I remember having Halloween themed stuff. And then December feels like it was a blur. December, for some reason, didn't feel like I had any of the Christmas spirit. Online play, please. Hey. Last year had a lot happen towards the end of the year. That's true. It feels like a blur. It's like the only things that I can honestly remember are just like specific games, like the ones that we've always talked about and like rehashed. Speaking of which, I need to look into, what is it, Soul Silver? I keep forgetting what system that's on, but I think I have access to it. I wonder how the soundtrack for it is. Oh, we did. You're right. Yeah. We definitely did. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Near the end of November, I was finishing up my class. That's why. Yeah. Man, when is Pluto season 2 coming out? Can you just imagine just like such a weird... We did have a nice Christmas sheet, that is true. Can you imagine just like a blatant sequel where it's just like they don't even try hard to like change anything? It literally is just saying like Pluto 2. And it's like what is it about? Pluto? Number 2. Is, what's the storyline though? Because everything's resolved, so why are we reusing the name Pluto? Eh. What do you mean, eh? Money. Money. They can just make some up in the anime. And then I'll just be like, okay, so then who's Pluto in here? You know, Pluto. Pluto didn't die. But I saw Pluto. They sacrificed themselves. Yeah. That's kind of just a fake out. We call it in the industry a fake out. You know, you make people think that they actually are dead, and then you bring them back for money. I mean, for story building. But money. You seem to be more concerned about money than plot. Huh? I'm sorry, that wasn't about money, so I only heard the money part. They do like that. Whatever gets them the views. Plop. Blip plop. Nice. I need pitfalls. Pitfalls are fun. I don't know how you bamboozle them into it, though. I really miss the days where you could just, it was just like simpler times of, I bought this Bean Boozle from the store. We're literally just gonna, sit around, just like trying random beans, and then, you know, you like dare somebody to eat more than one bean. Things were as simple as just eating rotten egg tasting beans. Now that I think about it, I'm curious as to what ingredients are in those Bean Boozle. Because, you know, you can add malic acid to anything to make it more sour. You can also add, like, what is it called? It's called, like, Beatrix? It's like Beatrum. It's, like, called Beatrum or something like that. It's the same ingredient they use on the cartridges of the Switch to make them taste bad. I would pretend I only got good ones and make people think I was lucky. That's a good one, too. Oh, you're right. I remember dog food. Dog food actually is like the worst one. I watch someone just eat a whole bag of Bean Boozles and they're just like, yeah, it's good. It's good. You know what I would do is what would be fun is to take a bowl of just regular jelly beans and mix in some of the bad ones, and then kind of just be like, really? Lawn clipping? Lawn clipping tasted like lime to me. Like, as long as I could hold on to that faint taste of lime, I was okay, and I could eat it. I also don't know where this person is, Flick. But I would love to just take a bowl of them and then just like, actually no, I would just, the entire thing would be bad jelly beans. So all of them would be Bean Boozle. I'd be like, so what we're going to do here is everyone's going to eat one, and you'll either get a good tasting one or a bad tasting one. And then I'd be like, if you don't believe me, or I'd be like, I'll go first. And then I would just eat whatever the first one is. They're all bad. Like, they're all going to be bad. And just be like, yeah, it's good. I got a good one. And just watch as everybody else is just suffering each time. It's like, none of these are good. I don't know what you guys, maybe I'm just getting all the good tasting ones. That's fair. It could easily be a sensory thing, because I remember the dog food. The dog food specifically tasted like old hot dogs. How would I know they were all bad? Because I would just put only the Bean Boozle ones in a bowl and just keep pretending that I got lucky, and I just kept getting the good ones. Leave the weeds alone. There will be more weeds when we travel. Leave the weeds. Leave them. They're just gonna get more. I have to travel in time. They're just gonna get more weeds. I know you could hear me. Oh, but did other people ever get good ones? Wait, did the Bean Boozle actually have good ones? Now I have to look up the product on Amazon. Let me see if they still make them. Bean Boozled Jelly Bean Game. Oh, okay, yeah, I had the handheld one, because I was like, all of the ones that I'm seeing are like spinners. Yeah, I could have sworn I had one where it was all bad on purpose. Let me see. Oh, you're right. You are correct. Yes. So the one I'm looking at has all bad ones. So, or sorry. No, this one specifically has good and bad. So we have on this list toasted marshmallow, stink bug, cappuccino, liver and onions, buttered popcorn, rotten egg, juicy pear, booger, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, toothpaste or berry blue. I'm legitimately, so if you notice my neck is like turning all the way over, that's because this thing is on a spinner and it's not on a list, so I literally am just like turning my neck to be able to see these. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater water, peach or barf, tutti fruity or stinky socks, pomegranate or old bandage. Weird, this must be like a new version because there's no lawn clippings, but I know there is lawn clippings. I've had that before, and oh, you've had that before, so you can vouch for that. Should I just order? Should I just order like a pound of these and just make it a reward on Twitch to just like pop in a jelly bean? would that be a good redeem? Yeah, they're definitely lawn clippings. Also, by the way, Wook Mommy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Maybe the spinner. Not a pound, but maybe the spinner. Okay. Yeah, the spinner. So there's the handheld one, and then there's the actual roulette spinner. If I was going to get one of these to do a redeem option, I guess the redeem option could be like, if you do like, I don't know, 500 points or something like that, I'll eat like 2 jelly beans back to back. That way you have like a 50-50 each time to see if I get a bad one. Ah, okay. Let's see this one. Let's see if this one has lawn clippings. This is so weird. I feel like I'm being gaslit by, like, the packages. I'm looking up beans. I'm looking up beans. I thought you would find Flick already. I will help you find Flick. Because I need to know that there's lawn clippings. Because we have a new friend on YouTube, Wookie Mommy, who has mentioned that yes, there's 1,000% was lawn clippings. Ovu's had lawn clippings. I've had lawn clippings, and yet I've looked at 3 products and they don't have lawn clippings. This one has stink bug and toasted marshmallow. I remember that for sure. So what are the other ones? Let me look at this other assorted one. Maybe. Was lawn clippings really that bad? Again, I thought lawn clippings tasted fine. Oh, can you not commission Flick? Oh. We have coconut spoiled milk. Dog food is still in here. So wait, you're telling me that Firebuyo, how about I'll let you take all of the weeds after time traveling. There will be so many weeds for you. Personally, I was a big fan of toothpaste. I was a very big fan of toothpaste. I would always go for the berry blue because it was the best of both worlds. I would either get something nice and minty or I would get something fresh and fruity. It was discontinued in the 5th edition? You're kidding me. Why? Why? Why would they do this? Yeah, I didn't think lawn clippings were... Well... Oh, no, you're talking about... Yeah, no, Ovo, I know you don't like lawn clippings. Kind of tasted like lime, so... How soon can I get a small box of these things? Yes, Pyro. Go collect. And then I am going back to hunting. There's a Christmas edition that is naughty or nice, but it's all the same flavors. Okay, Wook Mommy. I googled it. It's the opposite Bean Boozle of lime, but I'm not finding the product anywhere being sold. Yeah. In our Twitch chat, Ovu found that it was discontinued after the 5th edition. And that's exactly what I remember. It was the opposite of lime, because I still thought that it tasted like lime. And I was happy with it because I like lime-flavored stuff. I think they just rotate what beans they have. I think so, yeah. Let me see. How quickly can I get one of these delivered to me, though? Thankfully, they're like... It's like $8, so that's not too bad. That's pretty cheap. Wait, what's this now? Bean dispenser game. New. New what? This is for adults specifically? Why is this for adults specifically? There's no reason for it to be adult specific. It even says on the advertisement, there are 5 games in this to laugh, connect, and create long-lasting memories with your kids. Weird. They have 3 styles. One for adults, one for kids, and one for teens. And these are all 6th edition. So it wasn't too long ago that they got rid of lawn clippings. I think it was Baby Wipes was the one that made me gag. I don't remember what Baby Wipes tasted like, but now I'm getting nostalgic, so I definitely want to grab one of these. I wonder if I could find one in store tomorrow, because I need to do some grocery shopping before stream tomorrow night. I wonder if I could find a package of them in a grocery store. Because these are definitely all the same. But I feel like I would have to go to a certain store for this. Maybe like a Target, right? Because I don't think I see them in like, what, Kroger's, Albertsons, Vaughn's, whatever is near you. Pyro Buyo, how are the weeds? Are they almost done? I must travel soon. The space-time continuum beckons me. I remember skunk spray, yes. I think, isn't that just what the stink bug is now? Alright, Pyro Buyo. I will be traveling in 30 seconds. You must escape before the game instance closes and restarts. Yeah, that's what I was going for, Ovu. I wanted to make a goofy outfit to travel. Do you need the timer on screen? Do I need to put a timer on screen? Do I still have a timer? Oh, but I don't have the file that connects it. Let me see. Hurry. Hurry. The time is ticking. Joke's on you. I have never cared for those roses. I threw them there and they kept growing on their own. Run, Pyro Buyo. Run. The time's ticking. Hurry. 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 We gotta travel. I will bring you more weeds. Do not worry. There will be more weeds. There will be always more weeds. And for any future complaints, I would just chalk it up with Pietro. Pietro handles these family disputes quite well. I would know. He used to be HR on this island. And then ever since he left, I took up the role. And as you can imagine, it's not good. I want my refund. Yeah. Let's get you your refund. Falgo is sleeping. I like how I have a -1 request now. Okay. Let me see. Okay. On to the next day. I did. Yeah. I refunded both. I wonder if I have like a nice little jelly bean image that I might have somewhere around here. Yeah, tomorrow after stream tonight, and then I get some sleep, I'm gonna try to visit a grocery store and see if they have a Bean Boozle, and if they don't, I'll try to see my nearest like Target, because Target should have that. Target sounds like the kind of place that would have Bean Boozled. Because the soonest that I could get my hands on a Bean Boozled is like tomorrow afternoon, but it's like that big version with like the thing, the singular giant clam shoe. Look, I don't pick up any of my clams. I will give you all the clams when you come back. Let me see. I wonder if we can find any 5th edition beans. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing any that I can get delivered quickly. Oh, they are available. Hold on a second. Wait, we can get our hands on a 5th edition. Oh no. It's here. It's here. Okay. Okay, I have to order this one. I have to. It's not going to come in soon, but I have to get it. Yep, this one has stinky socks labeled as new, lawn clippings labeled as new, rotten egg, toothpaste, dog food, barf, booger, moldy cheese, skunk spray, and baby wipes. Also, Angels Freaks, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Good, good, good. How are we doing tonight? Or morning. I know lots of us are in other places. We're just going down the rabbit hole. Is the delay really that bad? Oh, God. Well, I'm happy to hear you're doing well. We're going down the rabbit hole of looking at old products. Started off with talking about Bean Boozled. You know. Let me see. Right now, it is 1 a.m. 1 a.m. in the morning. And yeah, we've been going for quite some time. I tend to lose track whenever we do Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing is such a weird, like, meditative game. I don't really realize how quickly time is moving whenever we do this. And let me see. We have Shino, Coco, Ione. I gotta pull up the map. Basically, what happened is I played this game during the pandemic when it came out, stopped playing it, and then picked the game up again like 2 months ago, and then I just reset the island so I could try everything new all over again. And so that's kind of where we're at right now. So we have Roswell, Bob, Mira, Sprocket, Tia, Tom, Ione, Coco, Pearl, and Shino. So right now, I'm mainly looking to replace Tom, Pearl, maybe Bob. Perhaps. Maybe. But right now, I'm very happy with everyone else. What about you, Angel? What do you got? Who are you happy with? What is your favorite type of villager? I would love to hear more. A log pack? Sure. Okay, so no villager this time around. Let us go on to the next day. I'll just grab this. But yeah, overall, island is not... the island has not been worked on. Right now, I just want to get the villagers that I'm looking for. I want Cephalobot. I want some kind of takoyaki villager. Do I have Tangy? I'm going to put her in boxes since I have her photo. I'm going to look for Maple, Molly, Meringue, or Marina. Tangy, I am okay. I appreciate that though. What does Tangy look like? I'm just curious. I have a thing up here. Oh, that's a cute one. Oh, it's like a little mandarin. It's like a little orange. But no, I am okay. I appreciate the offer though. That's very kind of you. Oh, this is a lot of photos though. How many photos would you say you have in general of villagers? I remember I only had maybe like 2 before I like reset the island. I don't know how long it takes to like max out your friendship with the villager, because the first time that I played this game, I didn't do any time traveling. And I made a thing to myself that it's like, you know what, this time around is fine because I'm restarting the island and I got to catch up on everything. Okay, no news today. No news, Isabella, but I appreciate the news. I'm currently trying to convince Poncho to move on my island. You're telling me, Angel. I was holding Pietro for one of our dear mods. And oh, hello. I was holding Pietro and Barreled moved in, and Pyro Buio finally had a lot ready for Pietro to move into. So then I was like, okay, I'm going to get Barreled to move in so that he can convince Pietro to move. And Barreled was so difficult. The dude kept rejecting every offer. And then he kept saying, like, whenever we play that game of chance, you know, every other villager up to this point has been like, guess what color? Guess what color? And then Barreled is just like, pick 1 out of 4 cards. Every time, pick 1 out of 4 cards. And it's like, why? Why do you torture me? Just move in already. And then if that wasn't enough, he'd be like, I'm gonna go check in with resident services right now. And then he goes in and he's like, how about your favorite villager? Do you want me to move out your favorite villager? And I just went, no, reset. And then we do the whole process over and over and over again. And it's like, it's crazy how some villagers are just so easy to talk to and move in on the first time around. And then some of them are so incredibly difficult to convince. Okay, on to the next. Also, I I usually don't have like any added statistics or things or add-ons, especially for YouTube. But Wook Mommy, if you're still there, if you have a favorite villager, I would love to hear about it. I do enjoy hearing everybody's favorite villager. Mainly because I'm using this time to catch up on what villagers exist and what people enjoy and the reason why they enjoy those. Snow Eagle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I really need to fix this on-screen thing because there should be a little sheep that comes out to greet you. And for some reason, the sheep is not appearing. But I'm getting the noise in my head, so... Where is it? Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay, now that should appear. But Snow Eagle, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wherever you may be, whether it is morning, afternoon, night, we just hope that you're taking care of yourselves and being nice and cozy. And if it's hot wherever you are, then hopefully, hopefully it's fine. Hopefully you're staying cool. Specifically, not really. It's mainly that I want a cephalopod. Oh, wait. I want a cephalopod. Whether that's cephalobot or just someone else. And by the way, Ketchup is very cute. Someone mentioned Ketchup to me before, and then I looked her up, and then I was like, that is a cute duck. That is a cute duck. And at the moment, no, I don't have a very specific person. Right now I'm rotating between 3 people that just came with the island. So like Bob came with the island, Pearl came with the island, Tom came with the island. Everyone else, I specifically like saw them in the campsite and I was like, please move here. I think the only person I went out of my way to like kick off the island was probably just Barreled. Like, I like his gradient design, but overall, I guess, I don't know. I just didn't really care for the personality. And then I didn't know Ione was part of an update. That is how far gone I have been from Animal Crossing. It's like, I didn't even realize that they updated it and like gave 12 more villagers? Was it 12 more? 10 more? Whatever amount they gave. Ovu, I hope you are sleepy enough to go to sleep. And as per usual, Ovu, take care of yourself. We do love you, always. And get some good sleep, get some good rest. And I will see you when you wake up. Hopefully not, but you know what I mean. Get some good rest, take care. Who are you, sir? Lies. I will keep repeating these to you until you believe that it's true. Alright, Night Ovu. It's a Nate. That's a good name. Well, I'm sorry, Nate. You are cool, though. I think this is my first time seeing a bear. Yeah, the bear looks nice. I agree, Ovu. Maybe we get the bear for Ovu. If you're trying to get rid of someone, I suggest 1 p.m. because villagers ask to leave at 1 p.m. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I will make a note of that for when I'm trying to get rid of a specific one. See, it's these little things that I don't know whether or not it's what's it called? The tiny little mechanics that aren't really stated out, and you got to go search for this information. Those are the things I have no idea about. But it is good to know that 1 p.m. is the best time. Alright, Nate. We are moving on. Time to travel. Every 15 days. Okay, we need to write this down. I am just going to start up the game, and then... Let me see here. Oh, whoops. We had a villager, so skip 4 days is what I was told. And then account for the extra day. Okay, let me see. I am going to write this down in a notepad. So, 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. every 15 days. And then I just need to label this note in all caps. Get rid of specific villager. Perfect. All right, thank you for that piece of advice. That is going to come in handy in the future. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What time? Let me see. It's like almost afternoon, or I'm thinking of overseas and things like that. Speaking of overseas, Pyrobuyo, what other kind of food places? It is you. What other kind of food places do you got? Because I have now learned of the existence of Greenwich. I still need to try Jollibees. I have Jollibees right next to me. And didn't Jollibees just come out with like a new menu item? Let me look this up. Jollibees. Was I saying jelly beans? Been thinking about jelly beans. Oh, I need to order like some jelly beans. I forgot about that. Why do I distract myself so easily? Oh, villagers won't ask to leave if KK Slider is on your island, though. Events like random fireworks, and they won't ask to leave on birthdays as in theirs. Another villager's... Oh god, I accidentally turned on my ear. I need to fix that on my model. Turn that off. My ear. Is it fixed? Hello? Yeah, that's fixed. Okay. Okay. Okay, I was in the middle of reading this. They won't leave on their another villager's birthday. They also won't ask to move out during holidays as well. Okay. I'm going to add this onto the note in parentheses because it is easier for me to keep track of. And that goes right in the Animal Crossing information text file. Which I didn't think I would have, but here we are now. Next day. Also, thank you again. Thank you again for the information. It's always very helpful. As somebody that doesn't know the, what is it? The inner mechanisms of this game, it's very insightful to get this information. How did I already forget Patrick's quote? What is that one quote from Patrick where he says, like, the inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma? Oh man, it's not in my head anymore. That information is gone. You accidentally hit Drago twice with your net. Look, Drago understands that it was not your fault. Drago forgives. Drago will forgive. Oh man, Jollibee's images are making me hungry. Let's look at the menu. They open at 9 a.m. Well, that's only like, what, 7 hours from now? If we just stay up, then we can go. No, he like ran up to me all happy as well. Look, that's how you express love. Your love language is hitting people with nets. And I'm pretty sure Drago understands that. My love language is words of affirmation. So, right? That's what I would do. Only to you, Nacho. I'm pretty sure I took that love language thing and it was like gifts. Gifts were like the lowest thing for me. And I think that's because I tend to gift myself things that I really specifically want. And because of that, it makes it a nightmare for whenever people are trying to get me a birthday gift or a Christmas gift, because it's like I tell them ahead of time that I really wanted this and I plan to get it during this time. And every time they come up to me and tell me, yeah, I didn't really know what to get you because you're usually telling me all the things that you really want and that you really like, and then you usually already have it by that point in time. Your newest villager that recently moved in will never ask to leave as well. In order for you to get rid of your newest villager, is to move someone who you had long... As long as you don't mind kicking off and move someone new, and once you move someone, they'll ask to move out. If you're impatient with time traveling, then I suggest forcibly making your newest villager move by using an amiibo. Ah, that makes sense. Well, these are all very good things to keep in mind. 100%. This is all very good information. I'm thinking of the amiibos for Animal Crossing. Don't they come into, like, cards? Let's say if I were to buy a pack of cards, is it for the whole, like, is that like a whole series? Like, do you get the whole series, or is it kind of just like a gacha where... Do you get them all in one go? Because I imagine if they're in cards, it's kind of like Pokemon cards, where you're just hunting. It's like a gacha. Okay. Who are you again? Egbert. Hi, Egbert. I will be leaving. Yep, have a nice flight. Be safe. Yep. Yeah, because thankfully, I have not been in John Egbert. My God. He comes once every millennia. Thankfully, I am not too impatient at the moment. For me, this has been very, like, relaxing. Weird enough to say. Because we've done this... What is this? This is like our third Animal Crossing. No, people usually get a full box of them from the store. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, because I do this thing where so I play this game called Fate Grand Order. It's a mobile game. It's also a gacha. It's not a game that I would really recommend because I like the story of it. But the gacha is pretty cruel. It can be very difficult to you. I learned that in Japan they have these wafer boxes where you get a wafer and, well, it's more so as they call it a confectionery. So what it is basically you can buy a box of these and you get individual packets that have a Fate Grand Order character in a special card, and then you get a wafer with it. And since I can't get my hands on that, since I am not in Japan, I can only really order a full box from a retailer overseas. So that makes sense that that's kind of like the same thing that people would just go. I would be more than happy to visit your island. My island has nothing to show at the moment. I have done nothing for the island. I've only been getting the villagers first, get all the bare essentials, and then, like, I'll probably go down the line, like, maybe after the villager hunting saga is over. I would like to continue doing a weekly Animal Crossing stream, because I find this so relaxing for some reason. And after we're done hunting for villagers, I'll probably continue, like, only playing this on stream, just, like, trying to improve the houses and kind of just, like, move things around in an actual, like, nice order. And it's been really nice having people come by, showing me their islands. We recently went to, we made another friend on YouTube, named Razor. Razor showed us their island. There are lots of things that I saw in there that I can keep in mind for the future, so I'm always very happy to visit some of these new islands. And I appreciate you guys sharing these islands as well. Do I have a storage shed and ABD? Does this count as a storage shed? I'm so sorry. I know I don't have an ABD. Pyrobuyo mentioned that earlier, but I think Pyrobuyo said that they were going to get one for me. Let me see. Yeah, okay, but this is where I store stuff. I thought that if I store stuff in here, then I thought it would be fine, right? This is where I store my clothes. Wait. Oh, because I have a wand on. Sorry. Revert. So I guess the answer to that is, yeah, that's a no on both accounts. I wish I could make this into like a dark mode. The immediate white background like hurts my eyes. Yeah, like I said, I really have not spent any time collecting clothes or anything like that. Like I said, that will be for the future. We can make a series out of that. Okay, I'm giving ABD. Oh, Angel. You don't have to. Of course I appreciate it. I always feel bad just taking things. Look, if you're absolutely sure and you're okay with that, I will graciously accept. I just always feel just like a tinge of guilt because people have given me things and I feel bad that I don't have anything in return. So, you know, I want to make it very clear that, you know, if it's no trouble for you and it's okay, then, you know, I will accept. I just always feel bad because I just always want to have something in exchange. And so the only thing that I can exchange at the moment is just my gratitude and friendship and hopefully some form of entertainment. He's a Dundee guy. He goes, he's a Dundee guy in space. As for those space dandy watchers. My pockets are too full. You got several in my storage to give to people. I get them from treasure islands just to give to people. Ah, I see. I just learned about treasure islands earlier. Very interesting concept. Let me see. Let me open this. What do we got here? Oh, wait. Are you telling... Oh! I just need pants. I feel like a kid that just got on TV. And I'm just like, I have to cover my mouth or it's going to be too loud. And I was like, Ma, I'm on the TV. I swear I'm still going to get complaints. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Do you want to go to your first? I'm gonna save Treasure Island for another stream. I think that would be fun to try out on a separate one. But yeah, because I am definitely curious. I think the only thing is that it's just like, oh, how do these treasure islands exist? And like, how is there no risk to them, I guess is what I'm curious about. Because some of them seem like they're just, what is it? If something seems too good to be true, there's got to be some kind of like hatch or something like that. And again, this is coming from somebody who's like been jaded by multiple things in the past, that it's just like, it's so hard for me to just accept things as they are. But I can thank the people that were around me growing up. I'm currently giving lowly gifts, and then I'll open up that gift. You. Please take your time, angels. Whatever you'd like to do, whenever you'd like to do, I will be here. So no rush. Please take your time. Let me see. These impish wings. I was supposed to give one of these to Pyro. That's not the one. Huh? What happened to it? Let me see. You take the cat cap off and then put it in storage. What happened to the wings? Did I already mail them? It was these ones. Yeah, it was this one. This one I have to mail. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. One day I will find pants. This is what happens when you spend all your time looking for villagers. You neglect your health. You neglect your fashion. You neglect the island. Let me see. Okay, in the meantime, I want to look at this menu for Jollibees, because I have never been, and I've said multiple times that I should try it at least once. Should be the last pair. I'm already hungry. What do you mean? I keep forgetting to grab a snack. I have barley Kit Kats. I could probably eat a barley Kit Kat. That should be fine, right? Barley is okay for you. A little bit of sugar. It's just a wafer. Is what I have some milk tea Kit Kats. I have this one's interesting. This one is a chocolate strawberry cake. Chocolate strawberry cake flavor. And I'm not usually a fan of that, but Kit Kat is usually so good at nailing those flavor profiles that I had to try it. And they got it 100%. 100%. I always forget that I can never just be secret with eating food. I always forget that. I think to myself, yep, I'm being completely quiet. I am just enjoying my little snack. And then I peek over, and it's just like, my mouth is just going, which is annoying, because I'm not opening my mouth to chew this. I don't chew with my mouth open, so I don't know why I have to be ratted out like that. Ooh, fish. It was a good crunch. I genuinely just love Kit Kats. Don't go. My heart just broke in that moment. Let me see. We can probably fit in one quick time travel. Go on ahead. Okay, let's see what they have in the US and see if Pyro approves of any of these. A bacon and cheese chicken sandwich. You fellas wouldn't happen to have any white school pants. I don't have pants at all. I am running around in my whitey tighties. An Aloha chicken sandwich. Ooh, they have an ube pie for a limited time. That sounds good to me. I don't know how I feel about getting spaghetti. I'm sure their spaghetti is probably good, but I have to imagine the spaghetti tastes a little different. Because it is a sweet style sauce. Oh, it's very different? I see. Okay. Look, they're drawing me into their chicken sandwiches. These chicken sandwiches look good. It's Filipino styled. Right, and like, what? Isn't there like banana ketchup? Has hot dogs in them? Oh, okay. Oh, an original chicken sandwich has umami. Okay, and then obviously you have your deluxe. A spicy chicken sandwich. What is a burger steak? Is a burger steak literally just the same thing as like Japan? 2 beef burger patties smothered with mushroom gravy. Yeah, I'm thinking of Hamburg steak. That's what I'm thinking of. Very interesting. This looks good, honestly. Like, I would eat that. 3 beef burger patties smothered with mushroom gravy. Look, mushrooms are delicious. So a mushroom gravy sounds even better. And not only that, but then you get a nice side of white rice, which, in my opinion, everything goes well with white rice. It's like any type of protein, I always want white rice with it. I always, no matter what. That's like the funniest thing about going to Korean barbecue is that I always ask for a side of rice, and usually people look at me, well, you know, you bring people with you. These are all people you know, and they're kind of just like, why are you eating so much rice? And I say, well, because this rice is delicious. It goes perfect. I have to have it with my meat. It's a 1-2 combo. I need the 1-2 punch that will make me happy. And they literally think to themselves that, well, this is about Korean barbecue. You should be eating more of the meat. And I say, I am eating a perfect ratio. 50% meat, 50% rice. The problem is that I eat a lot of meat, so I eat a lot of rice. And, yeah, I can't imagine eating chicken without rice, unless I put it in like a burrito or something. But you can also add rice to that burrito. And what will usually happen is, like, some people will order their bowl of rice and they won't get through like half of it during the hour that we're there in Korean barbecue. And I'll kind of just be like on my 4th bowl of rice. And it's just like, look, we got the Korean barbecue, we have the sauce that goes with it, and I don't know what kind of sauce they're using at Korean barbecue. That thing has to be like proprietary or something, because I've tried to recreate it at home multiple times with some form of sesame and soy sauce, and I genuinely cannot find out how to do it. Those all combined with rice is just the best combination of a wonderful taste coming together. And that is why I am constantly ordering rice. And they only let you get 1 bowl of rice at a time, meaning that I have to finish that bowl of rice, then sit there and wait until somebody can get me another bowl of rice. Because if not, I would just ask for 2 at a time. Because they know people don't finish their rice, and they don't want to give it to me, even though I am going to down 4 bowls of rice. Isabel, give me that hat. I want that hat. Give me that hat. I still find it funny though that anytime that I've taken my parents to Korean barbecue, I'm still the one cooking. I will still be the one in charge because I don't trust people to cook it correctly. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Alright, next day, please. Next day. They have different music for Christmas, don't they? I know the music's not on, but I could have sworn that they have like a different theme. I think if you buy some clothes, no. No. It is not my fault that, what are they called? Able Sisters does not open at 5 a.m. 3 a.m. here for me. I live in Texas. Oh, interesting. I didn't know the time was that different. Oh, okay. That is okay. There's no need to be tired. We can all be not tired together. It is a confusing habit. That's just like, sometimes I'm just not tired. And it's like, go to sleep. Go to sleep, but I'm not tired. So I cannot go to sleep unless I am tired. The easiest way to get me tired is to make it a very cold night so that I have to bundle up and then turn on a space heater. And then it's just a tiny little space heater. I don't know why, but the tinier it is, the cozier. And then I actually put on the mask that I have on my head. Like, I keep it literally just on my forehead. Oh my god, it's an intruder. I'll put it on my head, and I'll keep it on my head, and then all of a sudden I will start getting sleepy. And like, that combination just makes me so tired. Yeah, I don't have wrapping paper. Oh, you craft the paper. That could come in handy. Miss Isabel, your island representative. Nuh-uh. Look, I have tidy whities on. I am perfectly safe. Wait, did I do this wrong? Did the bell not ring? Oh yeah, no, the bell didn't ring. If you live in the west, like close to California, in Colorado, Texas, or in Colorado, then Texas is 2 hours ahead. I see. That's so strange. Yeah. I've had friends and family that lived in Texas. And I feel like I should know that there is a time difference. How strange. I guess it just never got brought up. Because I have some friends in the mid-coast. In, what would you call it? Just the middle. In the middle states. And usually that always, like, kicks in my head that it's like, oh yeah, 2 hours and then 3 hours during, like, daylight savings time or whatever. Or is it 1 hour? I don't know, and I don't like daylight savings time. I already stopped calculating when I graduated. That's why I have apps that tell me what time it is in other places. So, my conclusion with Jollibees is that if I were to go to Jollibees, I would want to get a chicken sandwich to try out the chicken. If I like the chicken a lot, I will come back and I will get a chicken bucket and ask for a side of white rice. I think that will be my plan. Oh, whoops, we have a villager. Whoops. Gotta go before it turns 5. Alright, mystery villager, who could you be? Who could it be now? Who could it be knocking at my door? Boom, boom, boom. Go away. Don't come round here no more. Can't you see that I'm... I really don't want to look at all these lyrics. Who could it be now? Lyrics. Downside to Jollibee is that their fries are soggy. Oh. See, I'm not a fan of the soggy fries. The only place that I'm okay with soggy fries is, like, I guess like McDonald's fries? And that's more of a nostalgia thing, if anything. The hamburgers. Hamburger. Yes, one hamburger, please. Alright, who is this villager? And they're like, aight, though. I see, I see. And by burgers, do you mean like actual like hamburgers or like the chicken burgers? Because I'm assuming the chicken sandwiches are the chicken burgers. I didn't really read too much into that. Who are you? Ah, okay. Actual hamburgers. Oh, yeah. You do look like a graham cracker. Yep. Ah, the life of a performer. I'm sure you know Shakespeare. Alright, well, on to the next. On to the next, Graham. I am sorry, Graham. You're not what we're looking for. You do not meet the criteria. Besides that, let me see. I'm gonna have to start a new year and go like an extra day ahead of time. Yeah, I would like Anka, because Anka's iconic. And that is probably one of the only villagers that I knew from people showing me like their past playthroughs of like old versions of Animal Crossing, since I never played the older ones, but they would show me. So that just has some nostalgia added onto it. Let me see. So that's 2 of them. It would be very difficult to say that I also want... I want Cephalobot and I want Ribot, which can be difficult. Because I really like those ones. But yeah, it would be Cephalobot, Anka, and Ribot. Because then we would have 3 robots on the island. And ran into her on villager hunts before. I don't think there's anything more exciting than like running into them after so many attempts on your villager hunt. Really? How much does Graham go up for? Should anybody put the hamster up on the Nookazon? That is so funny. Wow. Interesting. Faked out. They have villages on Treasure Islands, maybe who you're looking for. That is possible, but then I have to prep a lot, right? Because you can only get somebody to move in if you have a lot ready. Excuse me. I think if nothing goes right in the next like stream or 2 in terms of like hunting, then probably look into that. And then I'm sure once at that time, that's probably when we can like all visit a treasure island, since Angel, you have experience with that. Ooh, gimme all these points. Yes, it's mine. All mine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I lost something. Why am I losing everything all of a sudden? Nope, found it. Alright, don't mind me. Just, I think slowly losing my sanity, but that is of no concern. I think all of us have to lose a little bit of that to function. Fun, but frustrating. The treasure islands are? Interesting. What is the frustrating part about the travel or treasure island? I'm more so just curious to hear about your experience of it. I genuinely enjoy reading about like other people's experiences and things like that because it kind of like helps paint a picture in my head. Okay, do this. Selling Anka and the Nuka's on Discord, but I think they sent her to the void since no. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. It is okay. I know we will find one. I know we will find a takoyaki. We will find a takoyaki. That is for certain. And then if we come across Anka, then we will take Anka. Mira was an unexpected villager. I had no idea that she existed. But she had a star on the back of her head. And I was like, it all makes sense now. You're a Joestar, aren't you? Oh, that's a sad message in the Villager Trade channel. What did you find? What is this tea that you were spilling? An ungifted Zucker has been voided. Goodbye, Zucker. Hardly knew ye. Sent to the void. No news. No news. When you type in the code for the one you want, sometimes it'll say, uh-oh, interference, and you have to tell Orville to keep trying until you get... Oh, because so many people are trying to get in. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let me see. Wook Mommy, welcome back. Try joining a Treasure Island Discord. Less people than the ones on Twitch or YouTube. That is good advice. That is good advice. I am going to add that to my note. My Animal Crossing New Horizons notepad. Try joining a Treasure Island Discord. Okay. Sorry, I am just typing right now. I'm making sure to put this in. Okay. This is kind of exciting, though. I can't recall the last time that I've actually, like, dug into just like these community things and all of that and learning more about what goes on and just that there's almost like this whole other half world of Animal Crossing. It's just like kind of just like slowly blowing up my mind. Uh-oh, 1 second. I accidentally rolled over my jacket. Okay, we're okay. I keep a jacket on my chair because I just really like having a jacket on there. It's cozy. And sometimes the arms slide off and then they get caught on the wheels. And that makes me sad. So then you gotta fix it. Let me see. And then what else happens here? Then once you land, some days are good and some days are bad because sometimes you can't get one step in without someone... Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because I remember Razor sent us one of the people on Twitch. And like Woke Mommy mentioned, going to a Treasure Island Discord is probably going to be the go-to. That's probably the best bet for when I decide to do a Treasure Island stream. Because, yeah, I checked in and it was like on Twitch, it was like back-to-back advertisements. I couldn't see anything on the screen. And then when I finally did see something on there, it was mainly just like an arrival, and then just like it was always just like a constant arrival. So it's very interesting to see. 13 people were satisfied with the hosting though, and I got 100 Nook miles. Like, what? My goodness, it's crazy. 100? What? Oh. And some people's internets are, when they visit, there are bad. So if they don't have good internet connection, their internet connection will cross. Wow. Oh, that'd be really bad. Especially if you like pick up stuff on the island. Because isn't it a thing that... What am I doing? What time is it on here? Because isn't that a thing though? That if you are picking stuff up on an island and everyone disconnects, then you don't gain anything, nobody loses anything. It literally just resets to before you were on the island. So it's like you could go you could be in the middle of trying to like get a villager to move in, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, sorry, my internet is not too good, so you will have to be sent back to the island. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So before you go to a treasure island, make sure your internet is good, because if it isn't, your internet will crash the island. Thankfully the internet has been pretty stable. I think we've only had like a handful of like streams, maybe like 2 or 3, where something was really bad with the internet, because like that, or maybe it was just a Twitch thing. All I remember is there was one night where the lag was so bad for the delay. But considering that that only happened once out of like what, 90 streams, probably fine. But yeah, can always double check right beforehand. Yep. Isabel, you enjoy your drink. I'll be waiting for your next announcement. Oh, you know what I want to do? One day I do want to go to Texas, because I have a sneaking suspicion that any places that I've gone to that say, quote, real Texas barbecue are not real Texas barbecue taste. Because I always hear people saying things along the lines of just like, you're saying you've had Texas barbecue. And then it's like, yeah. Were you in Texas? And it's like, no. Then you haven't had Texas barbecue. And then when I watch like some videos of just like slow cooked food in like these giant like roasters, slow cookers, trying to remember what they're called exactly, and it's just like some of the meats that just like fall apart, I'm kind of just like, yes, I want that, feed me that. And not only that, but it feels very strange that the few places that I've tried that claimed that they had Texas barbecue, they like try really hard to cover up the meat with sauce. And to me, that worries me because it's like, shouldn't the meat be good with or without the sauce? So that's where I'm currently at. I want to have some real Texas barbecue because I am always told that you have not had real Texas barbecue. And I'm never going to get any of those slow cookers myself, so that's not happening anytime soon. Let me see. Some people are rude and won't exit through the airport because they're too impatient that they press the minus button. Oh, that's so inconsiderate. That's so inconsiderate. They won't exit through because they're too impatient. I could never imagine just pressing the minus button instead of just exiting through the airport. That's... Oh, that's crazy. Why? Why? It's so weird to me to think that rude people can exist on Animal Crossing. Like, anytime I've done an Animal Crossing stream, the people that come by are just lovely people. Like, they're just lovely people. They always are. And I literally just think for a second, it's just like, does this game just foster, like, really nice people? Because, like, everyone so far, I don't know if I'm just lucky with the people that have come by in chat and things like that, but everybody's been super nice. Rude people have existed in game. Well, in the old games, that is. Yeah, no. I meant like rude people as in like players, right? Because it's just, you know, people are usually kind of just like, oh, like, do you want to come over to my island? I can show you around. And then that's always a fun time. I do enjoy visiting other people's islands, seeing them. Everyone is always so nice when they're showing me the place. And I'm just excited to kind of just be interacting with, you know, the people that enjoy this game so much. Because everybody has a like deep connection when they're showing me these things. And to me, I just like the idea that you're sharing something that means a lot to you, and for some reason that makes me happy to see that. So it's kind of just like this cycle where it's kind of just like, ah, yes, all of these things that make you happy, in turn it is making me happy as well. Maybe they got the rudeness from the old villagers. That's true. I've seen some screen caps of villagers in the past. Some of them do not hold back. The rules of Treasure Islands are: don't open your windows unless if it's for a good reason and exit through the airport. If you have anything... Oh, right. Because having your windows open holds up interference. If you have anything you don't need in your pockets, use the trash can and don't use your chat because there are minors visiting treasure. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to put this as a little sub note to the one that Wook Mommy provided earlier. And don't worry if, like, I made sure to put YouTube chat on the top right. That's just in case. It just doesn't disappear like the one on Twitch, because again, YouTube is very finicky. Oh, right, I need to press A. I already have so many notes for this. That's fantastic. Boom. But yeah, all of those are very good tips. Definitely needed to write that down because I would easily forget that before visiting an island. It's like I didn't even realize holding your window interferes with somebody trying to join the island, because the moment Pyro was trying to visit the island, I just like had my the emotion thing up, the reactions. I will patiently wait. I think it's so funny that I'm just I still don't have any pants. But I want to wear this space hoodie so bad that it's like I feel as though Pyro's kind of just like, if I had known you weren't going to wear any pants and you didn't have any, I would have just waited to send you the space hoodie. Some people open their windows just to prevent people from visiting the islands. Why? It's like, we're all here for the same reason. It's like, if everyone is trying to go to the same place, trying to get something that they want, there's no reason to, you know. It's so weird to me. And from what it sounds like, you know, from what I'm reading here is that you have people having treasure islands open on pretty much almost every platform, right? You have like Twitch, you have YouTube, and then, like I said, we'll look for a treasure island Discord in the future. No news. So that's just wild to me that so many people would be like, yeah, no. nobody is allowed to get anything from this treasure island. Everything's all mine. And it's like, no, just chill. Just chill. Like, there'll be more in the future. Because they don't want to be stopped every second when they're looking for what they want to get in and out. I mean, that's kind of just like the pros and cons is what it sounds like to me. It sounds that it's like, to me, on the outside, it kind of just sounds like this is just a matter of, you know, a treasure island is going to have people constantly in and out. You are one of those people. Like, you kind of, you knew what was going to happen here. So, I don't know. I feel as though in that situation, it's kind of just like, well, this is kind of just how it works. Like, everybody wants to get their stuff, and then everyone wants to go. But I'm just imagining some angry dude in like an outlet store. It's like Costco. It's just like you get in and you're like, man, look at all this stuff. I could have all the samples to myself. And then someone tries to come in through the door, and then they're literally just like trying to scare them off. I feel that's why mystery grab bag islands are easier to go to. That would make sense, yeah, because the only thing that I'd heard about today before, well, in the first hour of stream or so, I've never heard of treasure islands. Before streaming, Razor introduced the concept to me. Razor is our friend on YouTube, and yeah, it was very, very interesting, because then before that, I only knew about the mystery grab bag island that Pyro went to. Since they're not AFK and there's some moderation and rules going on, that makes sense. Not just a free-for-all. Alright, we got anybody? Anyone? Anyone? They're also only up for a limited time. I see. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And only allow a certain amount of people to visit. Oh. What is the max amount? I thought it was 8. Which, that in itself is still pretty crazy to think. Yeah, Angels, like I said, take your time. No rush whatsoever. I am still up for at least a good, another hour or two. So, no rush. Please take your time. Oh, looks like Wook Mommy's trying to join a... Oh, never mind. I thought I saw a new message. My brain slowly turns to mush. I thought it said, trying to join a treasure island. And I was like, how's that going? I wish it was easier for me to keep track and differentiate those. By the way, who are you? Becky. Hey, Becky. I'm not asking you to live here, but by any chance, if you have a game where I can maybe get some pants, that would be fantastic. I mean, that's not pants. Maybe just some pants. Polo shirt? Yeah, I'll try one more time. Look. This is not a poor Becky. This is a poor me. Because I need pants. It is cold. Tropical cut so tempting. One last time. I need pants. That's a humidifier. Oh, poor Becky, because she goes for 75,000 bells. Hey. I don't need a humidifier. Alright. Ooh. I'll take glasses. Yep, I know them. Chitteru yo. Oh, not this one. Alright, I'm going to believe in the heart of the cards, and I'm going to say that it's a spade, Becky. So close. Alright, well, I tried. Alright, on to the next. 3, 4, 5. Yep. On to the next. It is okay to press the minus button when you're on a friend's island as long as it's just you and them, or you and one other person, because you won't have to worry about crashing their island and they're yours. But if you have more than 2 friends, then tell everyone to exit. Oh. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Usually I just make it a habit to always leave through the airport. I don't think it's ever stuck in my head because I think I've always been too paranoid because I didn't know what would happen. I only do the minus button if I am alone and my own island, of course. Because I think I'm already paranoid enough as it is that I might mess up somebody. I might mess up something on their island. So I'm usually kind of just like, okay, yeah, don't press any buttons. Just smile and wave. Smile and wave. Just an announcement. Okay. Just an event. I need me Another villager. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Kowalski. Analysis. A bug off. I could just leap into the ocean. Maybe I could find some pants that way. I kind of want to go over for the bug off. But then what are the chances that you get to participate in said bug off? They didn't even let you commission Flick. Choop. You know how strict Flick is with visitors. Because there's a listing on Nookazon for it. You know, all these problems could be solved with just a little time travel. Just a little bit here, a little bit there, a little sprinkle there. Oh, wow, that was fast. Alright, good luck. Good luck song. Who's it gonna be? Where are my lyrics? Who can it be knocking at my door? Doom, doom, doom. Go away. Don't come round here no more. Can't you see that it's late at night? I'm very tired, and I'm not feeling right. All I wish is to be alone. Well, you're cool, but unfortunately you are not what I'm looking for. Do you have pants? Marcy. That's a nice name. I could go for a pennant. No. You look like a red type of person. But your soul is dark and cruel. Okay, on to the next. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Let me see. How do I count this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I do 5 because this counts as the previous day. Quick maths. Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why, but the BGM also just puts me in a happy mood. Not more so happy as it is just relaxing. One more day of time traveling to give gifts. It's her last one. Sounds good to me. I am a very patient person. I could wait for hours. Reminds me of one time where I actually did wait for like an extra hour. I literally just had a checkup for the doctor. I don't know what happened. It's just in there. And then I was like, oh yeah, you know, your doctor will be with you soon. One of their patients is just falling behind. And I was like, okay. And then 30 minutes passed by. And I was like, hey, is everything okay? It's like, oh yeah. Sorry, they're just catching up on paperwork. They will be with you soon. And then another 30 minutes passed by, and they're like, Mr. Dunn, we'll see you now. And I was just like, what happened? And then I'm just in there, and they're like, okay, how you doing? I was like, good. I could probably check these things. And they're like, okay, I'll write for you to go to the lab right after this, get your blood taken and all those things. Is there anything else? And I was like, no, And they're like, okay, sounds good. I will see you later. And it was like a 5-minute appointment. And I was like, I'm not mad. I'm just confused. You just got lolly today, so I normally give my new villagers gifts and skip days. That's a good idea. That is a fantastic idea. Oh, that's a good one. I didn't even know lolly. I literally, this is the first time looking up lolly. I thought I knew what lolly looked like. And then I was like, you know what? I don't think I know what lolly looks like. Yeah, I do love the cat faces. The one where it's just like the little smug smile. Those are probably my favorite things. Very cute, agreed. Very cute. Bing bong, bing bong. No villager, right? Is that what I read correctly? Alright, moving on to the next. 1.25 million bells. Pretty good. Pretty good. After you get Tangy off the island, you're looking for Maple, Molly, Meringue, Marina, or whoever else I feel is... Oh, man. I wish you were... Oh, I wish you were around for when I had Maple. Yeah, I could have sworn I had Maple. Maple's the cub, right? I did. We did have a Maple. Look. If we run into another Maple, though, or we run into any of these villagers, we can save one. And then, you know, Angel can have whichever one that they like. You can always just move them onto the island and keep them as a placeholder. Obviously for free. I don't charge. I'm not in a business. I'm not in looking to start a business or anything. If I give away any villagers or anything like that, that's straight up just because it's like people should be united with the villagers that they want. But yeah, Pyrobuio, it started off as a joke. He wanted a poster of Pietro because he didn't have a Pietro. And then one of our mods, Falgo, has Pietro. And then I just kept saying, look, Pyro, it's okay. I will find you a Pietro while I'm hunting, and I will give him to you. And you will get that before you get your poster. Unfortunately, they managed to get the poster before they could get Pietro, but the point stands. If you like a villager, I will keep an eye out for them and hold on to them to give them to you. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on here, Isabel? Do we have big news? Okay. Advice, sure. But news. Isabel, news. No news. Okay. Okay, this time I can feel it. Let me look at this Cubs list. Oh, Stitches looks kind of fun. Ooh, Judy has those. Oh, are we gonna need a Judy? Are we gonna need a Judy? They have that vaporwave aesthetic that I like. Yeah, I bet. Okay, well, I guess tack that onto the list. It's just pink and blue. Or what? Pink and cyan? Would you call it cyan? I'm still learning my colors. I'm new to colors. It's just... she has the vaporwave aesthetic. She's one of us. How has she been hiding? Plus, the eyes look like a galaxy. Like, behind the star, it looks like a galaxy. I'm gonna catch a flick. Idiot. That's it. 3 million. You say you want Judy, hmm? Well then, my asking price is 3 million bells. 410 Nook Mile tickets. It's really up to you. It's okay. We'll get a Judy for free. That's the best price, Pyrobuio, for free. When she's perturbed, it's funny. Well, we will. We will see that happen, and we will get a Judy as well. I just gotta plan out the villagers, though. I'm just now realizing, when is the last time that I blinked? Oh, Shooting Stars. What is that one song? It's like something about... it's like iconic. It's such an old song. Like, in the night skies and something something. Da-na-na-na-na. And it's like, I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. It's so sad when these are all things that were references that everybody would make. And then it kind of just gets to the point. Yeah, there it is. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night skies are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now. And then doesn't it like go into like a rap afterwards? That's Hayley Williams' song for Paramore. Ah, okay, that's what it is. Yeah. And the thing, so a little tidbit about my past is that I used to be in a marching band as a teenager. Because of that, you also work with people that are in color guard, which are the people that do twirls with flags, prop guns like prop rifles, things of that sort. And so the marching band would stretch routinely with color guard, and the instructors would always load up songs from like Paramore and there's one song called Titanium, and then Black Eyed Peas. And it was always because they had very specific beats per minute. And so, like, to me in my head, those always, like, stuck in and all of that. The best part was when I was in charge. my senior year, and the instructors didn't give me their iPod to plug into the speaker. And people complained to me, and they said, "Done, we need music. How are we supposed to stretch without music?" Because you do a routine to the beats of the song for your stretching. That's how they were counting. And I said, "Hey, fine, I'll buy the songs on my phone." And then, because everybody was kind of just like, the other seniors were like getting in my face, and they're kind of just like, we need the music, we need the music, we need the music. I just like quickly just typed in the song, and I was like, "What song is it?" And then I just like hit buy. And then I wasn't paying attention, and it was the explicit version of a Black Eyed Peas song. It's like the song goes something that's just like, "The night's that night, oh, dun 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 dun, let's light it up, oh," and then it goes like, "We'll do it, we'll do it, we'll do it, we'll do it again, and do it, and do it, and do it, dun 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 dun, let's do it." Like, whatever song that was, the explicit version of that song played, and as soon as the first like F-bomb dropped, I was just dying laughing. And then everyone was kind of just like, "Done, you need to stop. Like, you need to stop the music." I feel like Ova would like this one. Kevin. To be fair, Kevin's a good name for you. Honestly, your design is actually pretty cute, I will admit. Kowalski, get me an analysis of Kevin. Kevin, watch the light, dude. What time is it in here? Here we go. Kevin, it's fine. Because we can pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Yes, I think that's correct. I always liked the alternative era. It was so easy to be able to tell like what songs were like truly like gave you that this is alt music. Dirt cheap. Wow, 1,300 bells. Poor Kevin. One day, Kevin, you'll find your place. Also, I think I need to take some like eye drops or something. Also, never swallow eye drops. That is a PSA. Do not ever swallow eye drops. It is incredibly dangerous and may permanently hurt you. I always forget what you're supposed to do with eye drops specifically. The hard part is just getting them in your eye. You're supposed to like swoosh it around? Ugh. Okay, it feels better though, I will say. Alright, wake up, Isabel. Boom. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Alright, show wand. Let's wear this one. Yeah. Just in time. Just in time for the news. Isabel, what do we have up for today? Label is here. That. Okay, on to the next. Let's see, the last thing that we ran into, what were they? Kevin. So we had a pig. Before Kevin, we ran into 2 pigs tonight. I should really keep a list as to what villagers we run into. Because I think I'm more so curious as to what are the rules for repeats of villagers in your campsite. Like, can you... All I know is I have yet to see a repeat of a villager in the campsite. So I guess I'm curious if, like, you accidentally lose one villager. Like, one villager I lost because I was not able to put more places up before the reset was Marshall. And he could not... This was a very specific situation because it was only when you just got your campsite and you didn't have all of your lots created. So I didn't know that if you don't have all of your lots created, you cannot move out other villagers. So that was how I lost Marshall. And I guess I am just curious as to whether or not they can come back in the campsite. Which would probably be bad news, because then I would just get a whole bunch of repeats from that point on. Alright, send me on my way. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Marshall tapping his foot once you get him as a repeat. Yeah, no. Yeah. I would be pretty miffed if I was him as well. I didn't know. I was just a very small island at the time. We didn't even have bridges at this point. That's how early it was. There's not a campsite villager. Okay, here we go. On to the next. I've really been fighting the urge to not play Amori. I don't know why I'm suddenly having that, like, urge to do so. So, I will wait. I will wait just a bit longer. I think part of it is mainly because let's play it right now while over with Tako are asleep. Let's play it and complete it. It's just, that art style is... It took a while for me, but it has latched on to me. And I just love the design. It makes so much sense now why I see that even to this day, like, what, 4 months ago? there was this place in Los Angeles, California, that was doing a collaboration of clothes with Omori. And it's like, I had no idea what any of this was. I was like, what is this? And now it's kind of just like, ah, yes, this makes a lot of sense. And if I had known anything about the series or played it, I will probably be bummed after I play it, because I'll probably just look at it and just be like, yeah, that's cool stuff. I would have loved to get that one, or this or that. All right, there goes the bell. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely gonna finish that sandwich when I'm done, though. Yeah. The reason why I can't eat that sandwich right now is because, it is a bit of a mess. The sandwich, that is. Aside from me, that's always normal, so I go ahead and omit that when I'm referring to myself. And, yeah, it has some avocado in it. It's got a ton of lettuce. I would just turn into a, like, messy bambino trying to eat that, especially because it comes with, like, a tiny little sauce on it. So, that's a no-go. I have certain rules about what I eat while playing a game. Anything that can get my controller dirty or anything like that is a no-go. If I can eat it with chopsticks or a fork, and it is not crazy crunchy, then yeah, that's usually fine. Like if I had sushi, that's the perfect one. That's perfect. Each one is just a nice little size, and then I can enjoy my onigiri. Wait, they don't serve onigiri there. My nigiri, that's what I meant. There's no O, just the nigiri. I just wish they had better takoyaki here. That's all. I don't want no soggy takoyaks. And it's not entirely like super soggy or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. I don't want only sauce. I need some good crunch, and then I need some good toppings on it as well. Boiling lava takoyaki only. Okay, time traveling back to today's date. Please make sure your pockets are empty. Oh my goodness. I've got gifts for you, and I traveled to a time where so I can get pants. Look, we can finally get pants. Oh, okay, sounds good. I will go. I am psyched for pants, okay? I've been waiting for this day. Of course, this happened within the same day, but when you're time traveling, the parameters shift quite a bit. All right, let's put away our stuff. Let's put this money in. Let me see. Yeah, let us empty everything. Do not need any of this. After a month or so. Yeah, exactly. That's all we ever wanted. Truly, that is all we ever wanted. I need to figure something else with that, but I'm going to put it in storage for now. stones. Okay, that should pretty much do it. My storage is full. Alright, I'm gonna drop the stuff in here then. Alright, easy. I like how I just have a random villager's book. That book probably belongs to a villager that no longer lives on this island. Well, that's a sad story. I could have had their medical information in it, and they will never get that back. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, I am ready whenever. My pockets are empty and my heart is full. Alright. I am heading on over. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Send me on my way. FDJR5. Yes, I would like to fly. I am visiting someone. Yeah, if they are there, I will go ahead and get an extra pair. Yokai. I would like to search via dodo code. Love the angels. F for free, D for done, J for just, and then R for run. And 5. We are looking for a love angels. Yes, Wilbur, my good man. Yes, that is the correct island. Yes. Hoo-hoo, you hear that, Pyrobuyo? Alrighty then. What would dodos do? Not doo-doo. Dodos. I don't know why, just the smallest, dumbest things can easily get me. Pizza wraps. Well, please make sure to save some for the class. Also, that's the best advice that I can give anybody, is if you are ever going to show up to class late... Oh, Shino! You have a Shino too! If you are ever going to arrive late, whatever you are doing that is making you late, if you are making food, make enough food for everybody, because it is so fantastic to walk in and be like, I'm so sorry I'm late. I was making quesadillas. And then they'll be like, okay, well, did you bring enough quesadillas for everyone? And then you bust out the Tupperware and you said, yep, and I cut them all up for everybody. They cannot get mad at you. They cannot get mad at you. I've done this once before, and everything worked out perfectly fine. I was an hour and a half late. Also, hello. Where's my greeting? Yeah, there's my greeting. Ooh. Oh, look at this. It's like Mardi Gras. Hi, Judy. Oh, I like this bird. Wait, turn back on. Alright, where to first? Into the house. Let me in. Let me in. I like these designs. What would you call them? It's like, oh, it's so quaint. Ah, so cute. Ketchup, you're so cute. Oh. This looks fantastic. Oh, that's so cute. Here we are. All right. Let me in. Let me in. Lemon. Tanji, look at all this. This is adorable. This is... what? I didn't even know this kind of stuff existed. Hi, where's your house? Oh, you're just visiting, Tanji. And I am the only full trained and licensed trendsetter. Yes, this does make sense. Really? Wow, this is nice. I love all of this. What? You got good taste, girl. You got good taste. Alrighty. Just gotta put that camera up. Nice little flamingo. Oh, look at this flower garden. This is beautiful. Big gardens, big happiness. I have DIYs for all she's got. Ah, I see. Raymond, good to see you. Good to see you. Long time no see. Yep. I'm turning that on. Raymond, you look spiffy with your jacket on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Raymond was a fun villager on my first island. Oh, these are nice flowers. Oh, what do we got over here? This is a big rock. I didn't even know rocks just came in like that. Oh, what? What is this? That's so cute. Oh, I'm trying not to be loud, but it's so cute. That's so funny. Ooh, I didn't know this was a thing. Bobo. Hello, Bob. I have seen you. I like your umbrella. What? This archway is so cool. What? Hi, Shino. That would be perfect for like an ice castle. I wish I could just jump in through the window. change it up every once in a while of how I enter the house. Oh, that's a cute. Oh, yeah, that's so cute. What are you working on, bud? Oh, yes, the taco stall. いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。So cute. Orange end table. Interesting. Oh, I thought this was a bed for some reason. Tako, where are you sleeping? That's Zucker, right? Hopefully you're not sleeping on this thing. I am, yes. That is Zucker. Zucker's a cutie. And you're definitely not a spy. Yes, that makes sense. What stuff are you doing? He sleeps in the taco machine. Look, those taco machines are nice and comfy. You gave him a bed and he just refuses. Oh, I like his voice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. And up we go. Hey, Bob. Oh, those are cute. Stonehenge, classic. Let me just jump on through. What are these? Oh, they're adorable. What are all of you guys? Are these Rossettis? Oh, gyroids? Oh, that's right. They remind me of that one movie with like, was it a Miyazaki film? They're so cute. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. Isn't it like the wolf girl? And you have like those little... No, you have like the little white skull creatures. And they go like... I feel like that's Princess Mononosuke. Yes, that one. Let me see. You know what? Angel, if you're okay with this, I would like you to pick one out. To me, that would mean more. Boom, 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 boom. I can dig for them too. I see. Can I use my wand? I can use my wand, right? Yeah. Man, it's just like some of these things. Never even knew this existed. Just easily get lost in the trees. Give me this one. Yeah. Stitches. Cutie. I wonder if some people get scared of Stitches. I imagine some people probably get Stitches for a horror theme island as well. But I can't really imagine her being in a horror island. But then again, people use Coco for a horror island. And I think I think Coco is adorable, so... It's you. You are the one that they have been speaking about. Yes, hi, Lolly. Aww, aren't you cute? They give him scary clothes? Yeah, Bon Bon. What's the latest? Tell me what's the latest, huh? What a cutie. And they just settled in. Oh, this is very quaint. I like their design. I can see why. They seem like a nice villager. What's this? Wait a second. Wookie Mama has a spooky island. Coco and Stitches are both on it. But aren't they great though? It's like I only recently found Coco and I was like, Coco is the name of like one of my past dogs. And I was like, I have to have Coco. And then I was like, Coco looks so cute too, though. So Coco is probably also one up there for one of my favorites coming up soon. Because I'm still trying to figure out who are my favorite villagers and things like that as I learn more about this. Also, Spooky Island sounds fun. I can only imagine what a spooky island looks like. Marshall, long time no see. I knew you in a past life. Actually, no. I also met you in this life as well. Problem is, I failed you. I'm sorry, Marshall. One day you'll be back. Don't worry. See, I'm starting to understand Marshall. I love coffee and everything about it in here. Like, I'm constantly making coffee before stream and just like literally pour on the espresso, steam up some of the milk, and we're good to go. So I vibe with what Marshall has. Oh, right, pants. I need pants for the Galaxy hoodie. Alright, let me in. I feel like if I went to like a horror island or something like that, I wouldn't be able to stop looking at Coco and Stitches. I feel like I'd just be like, you guys are too cute. I can't be scared because you're both too cute. Ah, okay, yep. This darn wand. Oh. Okay. Revert. Okay. I need pants. Yeah, I need pants. Oh, these are nice. Pants, please. Oh. Ooh, those are nice. What do these look like? Dance warm-up pants? Oh, wait, what about these? Oh, like those. Which one? Which one? Let me know which one, and I'll buy an extra. I also just realized I'm not wearing... No. The white ones? Okay. Of the warm-up pants, or just the slacks? Let me see. You know what? I ain't afraid of pink. I'm happy to wear pink. I wish these were more like rounded. A handlebar mustache. Yeah, we have these, the dance warm-up pants, and then we have the slacks. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy these first. I feel like a yoga mom. This is exactly the vibe that I wanted. Yeah, see, there are white slacks right there. Let me see. I want one of these. But I don't want to wear them out. No. The white slacks. Okay. Just need to buy... Oh, not Ovu. I need to buy Pyro Buyo, some of the slacks real quick, and then we are on our way. Wait, what is this? I could use a tuxedo jacket. Why is there so many good things in here? Everything's fantastic in here. White slacks. Okay, there you are. All right, I want one last thing. So sorry. Everything looks so nice. I want the warrior armor. It looks so cool. No thanks. Okay, apologies. I am ready to go. I feel like I'm at an amusement park. And I'm just seeing all these things that I'm just like, I want one of these, 2 of these, 4 of those. I need 1 of these. I'm not going to wear this, but I would need 2 of them anyways. No, I think you can still join. I think you just have to find the code. Ooh, recycling. I feel complete. I feel like I can finally start my journey of doing yoga. Yeah, feel free to join. Our gracious host. Yoga, there we go. Okay, just wanted to add that on. This will be my yoga mom pose. Oh, right, I need to make sure to not have my windows open and stuff. Hiding in the trees. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love this show. I would like your friendship. Thank you. I would like compassion. Look. See, this is the story of the hands. This is the hand saga. Notice how they continue to pull out every other hand, and they start arguing about whose hand is better. This is where they got into a tiff, and then this is where he proposes to marry her hand. And then we flash back to when they first met in the library. That was when their hands first intersected. Oh, God. Literally just making up random stuff on the spot. Good film, though. I would rate that 7 Rotten Tomatoes out of 10. Is this a trick? Will I fall into this? Oh, look, a gyroid. Am I gonna die if I fall into this? Okay. I don't know why, but I felt like that. I felt like I could easily fall into that. And this is now my favorite possession. This is going right on the fridge, wherever it may be on the island. Thank you, angels. I appreciate this gift. I am going to display it full force. Pumpkins. How do pumpkins even come in general? I remember I just randomly had pumpkins on my previous island. Are they seeds? Do you just get seeds? Oh, he did that. Oh, okay, so that's what happened. Yeah, because I was like, so many things I don't recognize, and I'm just like, what was new? What is old? Just pick them and dig them on your island. Okay. Let me see. Probably tomato. Let me see. Only one pumpkin. Are these pretty easy to just breed so that would I only need to take one? I don't want to take too many. I know they regrow and stuff like that. Like I said, I am a bit weird when it comes to taking things. I'm always kind of just like, can I touch? Can I touch? Wait, I can has? Are you sure? I need like 4 confirmations and a written signature. Here, 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 and here. Just to confirm. Because I don't want to inconvenience you. Boom ba dum bum boom bum ba dum bum boom ba dum bum boom bum boom bum. Found another gyroid. It's as easy as that. They're so cute. I just like how they make those little rattling noises when you get past them. Boom bum boom bum boom bum. You hear that, Pyrobuyo? Yeah, I am happy with my gyroid. Because it was randomly picked, this one is for me. Is that Is that Kazuya? Is that Kazuya? Are you gonna start running around and then saying things like Kanashi no Randa? It's actually Taka from Danganronpa. Okay, it's like you could have fooled me with that hair. Okay, I got the tomato, the carrot, the bamboo shoot, that, and I think that does it from that. Okay, so I think I'm done plucking from the garden. Done. Alright, should probably go greet our Pyrobuyo. I do love these festival vibes. I need to make sure to not get distracted. Oh. Where are you? I went to the entrance because I thought that's where we were meeting you. Wait. I think I found them. Yep. Okay. Is Angels around here? Were you with Angels or was I with Angels? Oh, there they are. I see them. Okay, we're at the town hall. There we go. Okay. My pants. Making me shell out money for your pants. Is this it? I can't put things in the plaza. There you are. Alright. Yeah. We are over to the left. Apus. Honestly, I can't help but look at you and just think that you look like Kazuya. But that's probably because I just don't know who Taka is. So that's like my immediate response. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, picnic. This is the kind of picnic I can get behind. I'm gonna laser beam you. I'll be okay. Because I know you don't have the devil gene. Just gonna sneak on through here. Look, another gyroid. There's your gyroid. Is this an extra one? Is this extra one for me? A stelloid. Well, I will take until somebody yells at me. Yes, nice. Take first, wait to be yelled at. That's the policy. Ooh, it's a bonfire. Oh, this is the campsite. I don't know why I didn't even realize this is a campsite. The pathing was so, like, clean that it didn't even slip my mind. Put out the flames of conflict. I like this. A nice little bonfire with friends. Everyone get nice and cozy. Only thing we need now is just food. We continue to explore. Ooh, that's a nice dumpster. I could use that as a bed. An ooks. So many gyroids. Oh, the ice creams. I see. Boodle, boodle. Boop, boodle, boop, boom. Boom, boom. My goodness. Yeah, you're ready to take over the world. I can see that. Ooh, a bug. Look at this fancy crafting table. Is this supposed to be like one of the rare crafter tables? I've heard something along the lines of like there are rare crafting tables or something like that. And I guess like I just didn't have any idea what that meant. Ooh. Ooh. Cook it up. Does this turn on? Nope. That's just a nice place to prep something. Ah. The castle. I'm gonna get in there. I love how you can't just leave the door open. It always has to be, I need to slam the door in your face before you can come in. Oh, this is so cute. That's the pudding dog. I don't know the name of the pudding dog, but I know it's a pudding dog. I've seen this. This is... Is this part of that series where there's like there's like some things that wear hats? There's like a pink hat person and then the black hat person. I've seen these, but I've seen pudding dog almost everywhere. Pududin. Ah, okay. These cups are cute. They're little cup seats. Ooh. Are these sea monkeys? There's a nice little doggo. Let me see. I cannot interact with them. That's so cute. I like the owl. I like this. I see, I see. Photo of Audie. Born August 31st. Be the kind of person your future self won't regret having been. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is a good chair. Alright, roll the tape. What happened on August 31st? Oh, there's a Coco picture? Where? I want to see this Coco picture. Everything is so well decorated. That's like, I'm not even done looking at things. Up where your favorite character's facing. Okay. Wow. A lot of hamster pics in here too. See, these are the things that I I don't know about. Oh, that's cute. I love this. This is so nice. I feel like every time I turn around to look at something, I just see something that I wasn't seeing before. Good goat. Oh, I didn't even realize that that was like a little pudding cabinet. Wow. Uh-oh, where'd they go? I lost Angel. Pyro, I lost Angel. How do you lose an angel? Oh. We went to the right. It is a very lovely place. I truly enjoy that design. I'm just taking pics of my progress. It's for my blog. Always make sure to do yoga on the toilet. You have to make sure everything gets out. And then once you're done doing your business, just document it. And good to go. Well, I feel clean. Alrighty. Going up next. Ho ho. Oh, I like this little picture right here. Yeah, you can. I remember because I was like, this is a good... I prefer doing my yoga in cramped places only. I pick the corner every time. I remember I was accidentally breaking stuff around the island, and I was like, what is going on here? And then I looked it up, and I was like, yeah, you have to use the toilet. I like this though. This gives me very cozy vibes, especially this part right here. I enjoy the beans. I need my coffee beans. I've learned that I don't like coffee beans that have an apple. What is it called? They say like a note of apple. Apple is so overpowering, and for some reason it's just as strong when you use it to brew coffee. Oh, that's a good boil right there. That's a good turtle, ain't ya? Yeah, that's a cutie. I like this guest room. I like this little bed. I wish I could do emotions on there. Ooh, that's a nice fluffy bed too. Pyro would love this. It's nice and fluffy. Can roll around all on it. Don't mind me, just coming by. I love the jellyfish. I like genuinely love jellyfish. I don't like getting stung by them. Ah, okay. We still got more to see. Anytime I go to the aquarium, I can't help but stare at the jellyfish. It's just like, I just sit there looking at them and they're doing the little thing. And I can't help but just think to myself, it's kind of just like, hey, what's on your mind, King? Just, what's got you squiggling about like that? Jellyfish used to freak me out. And then when like, I kind of like learned more about them and how they're just like reproducing and just like how autonomous most of their functions are. Oh, yes. This is just a guess, but I want to take a wild guess that you either have hamsters or a pet rat. I'm going to guess hamster. I love these lava lamps. Yeah, the CRTV is a nice touch. Those are just like so nice. The bat next. On to the bat. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't go down. To the bat. Now this, oh, this is nice. This is the nice recreation area. When did they add this setup into this game? I love this PC setup. This is a gamer room. This is a fantastic gamer room. I wish I had a crane game. Oh, that would be a dream to be able to have a crane game and just like play it whenever I want. Ah, very nice. Pinball machines are always nice. Yeah, the gachapon, love it. Love gachapon machines. Yeah, those gachapon machines are such a good memory. That's very sweet. I love this setup too. Look, gachapons are just fun. They truly are. I'm trying to get into this gamer setup. Let me in. Let me in. Unfortunately, I think only true gamers can manage that setup. Wait, can I score a goal? Wait, can you? Or does it always reset? Let's play Street Fighter here. I can't fit. I'm too thick. My thighs are too thick from doing too much yoga. I have an extra capsule toy machine and claw machine in my storage if one of you wants it. I would say if anybody wants it, I would say probably Pyro Booyo. I'm still in no rush to start designing things. Because I think usually what I need to do is like, I think what my plan is, once the island is situated and things like that, and we got everyone we want, then I'll probably look into what kind of things that I want to do in terms of themes and all of that. Because right now, honestly, I have no idea what I want my island to look like. I want the extra rare gachapon. Give me this one. Give me this extra rare capsule. I want the super, super rare one. Karaoke. Are you gonna sing Dame Dane? Dame Dane. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Why are you awake? That was not enough time, Ovu. Wait. I'm gonna hide. Ovu can't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here right now. Just the me on screen. But the other me is not here. Let me see. Okay. Angels needs to give the gifts first and then grab them out of storage. Okay, you got it. Yeah. I was doing some hunting and then I really wanted to tour Angel's Island. And Angel has been a gracious and generous host. So I think after this, I am probably going to wrap things up and then eat some good food. I have my sandwich waiting for me. I decided to watch Black Clover. Ooh, fruit DIYs in your pocket. So now you're going to take a shower and go to bed. Ah, okay. Yeah, I agree. You have been a very lovely person. Yeah, I feel that on Black Clover. Black Clover is... I've been reading the manga, and, like, everything just feels like a cliffhanger. And it kind of just gets to a point where I'm just like, oh, like... When am I not going to get a cliffhanger? When do I get some, like, character development? When do I get to see, like, progress being made? I like this little game. Me and Pyro just, like, moving around. Even though we could stay in one spot. Ah, yes. Oh, woohoo! No, I'm happy with the action in the Spain Kingdom. Is pretty fun. That's good. I think Asta in general is a pretty fun character. For sure. I love... What is her name? It's been so long. It's the Fire Lady. No. I'm trying so hard not to say Melodious, because Melodious is someone completely different. But yeah, the Fire Lady, I like her. Love Yami. Yami is hilarious. Yeah. You know what I mean. You'll be in the Ables. Okay. I will be right outside the door of Angel's house. Are you caught up? I am caught up, yeah. I wait for the manga to come out. Oh, yeah. So no spoilers. I will just express how much I enjoy the series. But yeah, I like the world building. I think they did a good job with it. Ah, I see. I wonder what's beeping. Oh, it's the mail. I thought it was my Nook Miles. Yes, this is a very fancy bench. Oh, that's cool. I agree with that. That's kind of why I had to switch to the manga, because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. So sometimes I'll just swap to the manga for certain series, because I need to know if the story is going to catch on for me. And if it doesn't catch on for me even after reading the manga, then I'm kind of just like, okay, like I'm probably just going to drop this. Until then, I was mostly into, because it was just kind of comfortable and formulaic. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Ooh, garden rock. Ooh, I like drums. Oh, I miss having lamp. Yeah, lamp is good. Wait. Door plate is nice. Alrighty. Let me just make sure to use that so that I have some inventory open. Also, Pyrobuyo, there are more recipes for you to pick up. Thank you again for these. Also, no spoilers, but do I like that evil lady? I do. Yeah. I think that's one thing of Black Clover, is like I genuinely like have fun with the designs and the characters that are created. Boom, 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 boom. I will relax with some of this. Yeah. I really like the way that they handle some of their villains. Mm. 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 Doot, 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 doot. New gifts are the blue, and some in yellow and purple. Okay. If you want to drop Pyro's gifts off first, that's fine with me, and then I'll just pick up the rest. Ooh, that's a blue one. That's for me. I'll make some room. Ooh. Boom. 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 Yes, I will continue to do my yoga off of this cliff. Gifts. Oh my goodness. So many gifts. Goodness. This is a very accurate expression. Oh my goodness. I'll clear up some space just in case. My goodness. Oh, thank you for the gifts. So kind. Let me see. Oh, I didn't learn one. Okay, 1 second. There's one thing that I didn't learn. Oh, wait, I already know this one. Can I drop this one so I can hold on to the gift? Go ahead. I am completely full. But I am very, very happy. How to cook. Oh, yeah, Pyrobuyo. You can give the cooking to him. He cooks. I do not know cooking. But yeah, that is all the stuff that I can carry. And of course, once again, you know, thank you so much for the gifts and the island tour. This was fantastic. I had a great time. I wonder if we would have enough people. Nah, scratch that thought. I've been pretty happy in general. Just like the, what would you call them? Unexpected island tours. I think it's been fun. Turn off. Oh, I can't turn it off? There we go. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Trying to catch a cherry. Yes, I agree. It has been quite delightful. I like the blooping sound. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Well, I'm gonna open up my. Oops. Why is the first option to drop it? Let me open up these prezzies. Oh, a nice storage shed. A wooden storage shed. An ABD. I'm sure. Oh, wow. You get. Wow. What? Oh, my goodness. Oh, peach hat. Let me wear that. Give me that. A log chair. A swinging bench. What? Oh, an orange hat. Gimme. Oh, yeah. An apple hat. Oh, okay. Nope, didn't mean to drop that. I want the peach hat. I like the peach. A juicy Apple TV. Oh my goodness, another ABD. Oh, how do you respond to this kindness? Oh, there's one more. It's just, how do you, other than just saying thank you and my appreciation is past 100%. When Animal Crossing hug emote, it's true. I want you to have 2 ABDs. Oh, that is so kind of you. Now people can make their money changes outside. Yeah, the 2 storage sets. I saw that. That's... Man, that's so kind of you. I'm gonna have to work overtime for repaying with friendship and love. Oh, that's right, the donation box. Wait, how does that even work? It allows you to withdraw funds in it? What? How does that work? Oh, you just have stuff in it? What? This is so generous. Man. People put money in it and you withdraw from it. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know any of this stuff existed. That's it. People can donate bells if they want to your island. Aww. That's so... Oh, man. Those are so nice. Oh, thank you again, angels. It was so kind of you. Did I get it? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I've seen it on someone's island when you were trading with them before. Ah, I see. For trivia night. I like that. You could easily make it like trivia about things on your island. And it's just like, how many trees are on Angel's Island? 27. What is this? I've seen it before, and it has like such a nice spooky vibe to it. That's like straight up perfect. I saw a green one earlier. Wait, we can jump in that? Wait. Huh? Huh? How? How? What? Oh. What? I didn't even know this was a thing. I thought these were just for design. They also kind of remind me of Pikmin, huh? Mm-hmm. They're so cute. That bubble one is hilarious. My goodness, so many gyroids here. How do you even unlock gyroids? That's something in the future. I'll figure it out. These are gyroids, right? Yeah, Angel gave me like 4 of them. But I have to imagine you have to like get to a certain point in your museum though, right? Because I've been digging up fossils and I haven't found a single gyroid. Oh, is it because I don't have Brewster? I'm gonna guess and say it's because I don't have Brewster. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I love these feathers. Shino. Shino. Morotte-kun. They're based on the Japanese things that people bury. I saw one of those. It was referenced in Fate Grand Order as well. It's like a... I feel like it starts with an H. Oh well. Shino wants to throw a party? My goodness. How does that even happen, Shino? Oh, God. Ooh, wait, is that an apple slice or is that a moon? Because oh no, that's a moon. I was like, I could easily see that being an apple slice. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, wow. Is this the ABD? R.I.P. Pay your respects. Colonize. I can barely take care of one island. I don't know why you would expect me to be able to handle more than one. Shino just got teleported. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I think that's for the orange end table. Someone's in there cooking up. I will go check. Orple. Yep. This is Pyrobuyo if you needed the orange end table. Remember what Caesar the Great said in Fate Zero? It has been a hot minute. Caesar, probably not. Anything I have that is reminding me of him is all in Fate Grand Order. They don't have that line for him in Fate Grand Order. Oh, look at this. That's a fancy one. Or they talk about how to rule a kingdom. So much. There's so many, like... There's so many Fate things that are stuck in my head that they all start to blend together. Like, the whole Camelot saga and things like that. And it's just like... Ugh. The way that it's portrayed in Fate Grand Order. Because everything's a visual novel. And then it's just like so many people talk about how to like rule the kingdom and things like that, or how to keep the kingdom going. And it's just like it all starts to slowly mesh together. I'm gonna get in there. Get in there. Let me in. Yeah, I have like one slot left. Is this Ketchup's? Is this Ketchup's place? No, Loli. Lordly. And that is why I am only a fan of media that is small and doesn't have multiple spin-offs. Facts? Yeah. That is a good thing to be wary of. Is this the Benihanas? Can you do that one trick where you like cut an egg in half, but you keep it on your knife? But yeah, Fate is hilarious. You have like Fate Zero, and then you go into Fate Grand Order, and then you go into Fate Strange, and then you just really open up a can of worms. True. I want to see the onion volcano thing. Ovu would also like to see it. Go on, go say hi. I have already said hello to this villager. Ah, that's Judy's place. Big old field. No. I put a cushion. I have a back cushion specifically for, like, doing that. And then I have, like, a little hammock thing that I rest my legs up every couple of hours. So that usually helps because I'm, like, trying to circulate the blood and kind of just, like, keep things going. Yeah, and I make sure to stand up and, you know, do those stretches. Yeah, same, angels. I believe that is going to do it for tonight as well and all of that. So I am going to start making my way back to the island and then wrap up stream. Angels, thank you for being such a kind host. I am very happy you stopped by and shared everything with me. And let me see. Just a quick little pick. It truly was a magical night. We can take one more. Alright. Alright, get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Feel free to do... Let me see. Alright. In 5 seconds. I don't know what you say. Say anything you'd like. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's fantastic. I genuinely love everyone's island. I like that there's always something unique for everybody, and I had a fantastic time. So, let's make our way over to the airport, and we will safely leave the island, because that is good things. Good habits for whenever we decide to do, what is it? Treasure Islands. Make sure to learn the good habits. I can't get in. I can't get in. And yeah, Ovu, how did that happen? How did 8 hours get away from us so quickly? All we were doing was just resetting the game over and over again. I'm sure Pyro Buyo is gonna look at what they doing and all of that. Thank you for having us. Truly, thank you for having us. Very kind and gracious host, Angels. Also, I'm just putting the Discord thing in here because, like I said, Discord is open for everybody. Yeah, and like we usually throw out things in there. At this point, I probably will just make an Animal Crossing channel. We currently just use the general one, but yeah, I will most likely make a Animals Crossing thing because we're slowly starting to pick up more people that are just like, you know, talking more about things that they're currently doing, projects that they're currently doing in Animal Crossing. So yeah, I will make sure to add one later on. Just make it a gaming general. Yeah, that's true. We can do that. I'll probably just change one of the things we're not using. And then usually we have like a little chat and things like that after we finish playing a game. When's the last time we've actually done that? Either way, I am going to skip the chatting portion of the stream because, yeah, the time got away from us and we're at 8:30. Exactly, Ovu. Exactly. I need to eat some food because I am low on my spirit gun energy. Yes, Angel, if there's anything that we can do, please let us know. We're all about, trying to lift each other up and all of those good things. And, very, very much kindness. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit with the outro. So, to everybody that we have here, YouTube peeps and Twitch peeps, as per usual, I love you all. Whether you are new or you've been here for a while, the most important thing is to make sure to take care of yourself. So with that, please make sure to get some good sleep, get some good rest, stay hydrated, and most importantly, eat some good food. We will be back with some random game tomorrow night, and then, we'll do Animal Crossing again next week. Animal Crossing is just going to be the long stream weekly. So yeah, once a week, go take care of yourselves, and I have to take care of this request from Ovu. So again, thank you again, everybody. Thank you for joining, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.